All right. We need those transponders back, and then jump out there to corner marshal, please. If you really like racing, I would highly suggest getting yourself a personal transponder, as our transponders are starting to dwindle down. And once they're gone, they're gone. They do not make these anymore. You're welcome. So if you really like racing a lot and you're doing it a lot, it might be beneficial to pick up a personal transponder. Just a heads up.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Use those stupid coupons that HobbyTown sends out and knocks like 10 or 15 bucks off of. That's what everybody... What? They're on Facebook all the time. On Facebook? Yeah. I shouldn't be telling people that, but they are. Okay, let's get going.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Sam, Nick, Grayson, Daniel, Eric, AC, Chris, and Josh. If you haven't grabbed a transponder and you meant to, better get on up here. Remember, they go on the inside of the car as well. Don't put them on the outside of the body, please. They go on the inside of the car. No more laps, please. No more laps. Park them over here by the golf cart. Park them over by the golf cart. Park them by the golf cart. Park them by the golf cart, please. No more laps. Park them by the golf cart. I see 5 out of 8. There's a 6. I see a 7th. All right, Sam Boyd, cross the line and head to the number 1, please. Wonder Bar.
Sam Boyd.
Nick Chadwell, cross the line, head to the number 2. Grayson, cross the line, head to the number 3. Where is he at? Daniel, if you're here, cross the line, head to the number 4.
Daniel Stout.
Perfect. Eric Basil, cross the line, head to the number 5.
Eric Basel.
AC, cross the line, head to the number 6.
AC Downey.
Chris, cross the line, head to the number 7. And Josh, cross the line, head to the number 8.
Josh Gray.
Grayson out there yet? All right. Here you go.
Grayson Schleimer.
Perfect. Oh, boy. Hang on to her. Okay. Drivers, let's have some fun. Right now, time to make the main. Well, we don't know that yet. Here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready, shake and bake at the tone. Here we go, nice and easy. That's a pretty good start. Ooh, that was close. This track of ours holding up pretty good. It's actually crumbling just in the middle of the dirt oval. It's a weird spot. Just got to get through the night. Daniel to the front very quickly. AC right there with him. A couple of fox-bodied trucks. Nick gets back into it. I see Grayson. I see Eric. We're underway. Oh, AC smooth in the middle there. Double single. Kind of the same sort of race developing in this one that it was in the last one between Tyler and Josh. We have a buggy versus a backslash.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Daniel Stout in first place, followed by AC Downey in second place, followed by Nick Chadwell in third place.
It's Chris coming around. As always on Friday nights or any night, your race director can be bribed with Orange Mountain Dew Kickstart and Buffalo Domino's Wings. That's AC and Daniel very close. Down the front stretch, both of them on 11-lap paces right now. You got third place, Nick Chadwell on a 10 at 5:20. Grayson coming around. He's going to be on his second lap on a 6-lap pace. This should be Chris. This is your fourth place truck. I think we might have lost one or two already in this one. Unfortunately, attrition is going to, with 40 cars, it's going to happen.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are AC Downey in first place, followed by Daniel Stout in second place.
Still pretty close between first and second. AC and Daniel. You guys have no idea what kind of week I had. We lost our sound system inside on Tuesday, like 15 minutes before we raced on Tiny Tuesday Offroad. And it just happened to be our best Tiny Tuesday Offroad, like, in a long, long, long time. So we didn't have any sound. So then I was, like, freaking out about what I was going to do. So I made it work. First in place, doing a great job together. Also, Nick Chadwell also back up to a 10-lap run. He's hunting these two down in front. That blue buggy. Trying to chase those two down. Meanwhile, my story. So then we had just bought that sound system last May, but we didn't have a warranty, like extended warranty on it. And so we had to shell out full money for the next one. So I had to go to, I decided that we need to go to Guitar Center because it's local. So if we have a problem with it again, we can just go, exchange it out or whatever. Buy the extended warranty on it. And then this thing would happen where they had to cancel the order or whatever, and it extended it out by another day. Long story short, and I hate saying that, but it's true. I hooked up our sound system inside at about 2 o'clock today, so that we can all hear each other. Well, more importantly, so that you can hear me. AC has done a great job of leading this race. He has got Daniel hot on his tail, and you got Nick
4 minutes, 1 second. The top
not that far back in third place. Those are all three of those on 10-lap runs with 1 minute left to go. So this is a very tight race going on right now. There's your top two. Super duper close. Trying to put a lap there on Grayson, and they do. Thank you, Grayson. AC, Daniel, Nick, Chris, Grayson, Eric, and Josh. That's your full order. With 25 seconds to go, maybe another lap for a majority of this field. Just going to have to keep it clean. AC has almost led this one from start to finish. I think he's driving a B64 nowadays. Traded in his Rustler for a B64. Time expires. Time expires. Your cross line going to be done. Pretty fast 9-lap run here for Nick Chadwell. Those 9-lap runs starting to fill in quick. AC's just got to get through a couple cars, and he does. AC will take the win. Grayson's done. Here comes a whole gaggle of them. Everybody's going to be done almost at once. One more. Two more to go. Two more to go. This one and the other Typhon. Nope. Try again. There you go. Close. You almost had it. One more. One more to go. There it is. There it is. There it is. Excellent. AC, Daniel, Nick, Chris, Eric, Grayson, and Josh. 10-lap runs for your top two. 9 laps for Nick. Chris with 8, Eric with 8, Grayson with 6, Josh with 6. Let's bring back those transponders, please. Bring back those transponders. Let's bring back those transponders, please. Bring back those transponders.
The race is completed.
Race number 3 of 5 Plex spec heats. Need those transponders back. Need a couple more of my transponders back quickly. I want them all back.
Joel Kincaid. Michael Lohner.
Thank you.
Ever Heitman.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
One minute to the start of the race.
Looks like I've got 4 out of 8 in this one ready to go. All right, no more laps. No more laps. Pile them up. No more laps, please.
Less than 5.
I need all my drivers from the last one out there to Marshall, please. There's 4. I see 5 cars now out of 8 cars. Bring them over to the corner here by the golf cart, please. No more laps. I see 6. There's 7. I think that's 8. Perfect. Let's bring them around.
Corey Heitman.
Don't be sorry.
Ben stop.
Okay, very good, very good, very good. All right, listen up. Grayson, do me a favor. You think you can step on that pipe and press that back into the ground right there? What?
Did Ivan get moved?
Yes. I had to add a heat, so I moved
Gotcha.
everybody down one.
So he's on 4 then?
Maybe.
Okay.
Just hang out.
Perfect. Thank you.
All right, let's see. John, cross the line and head to the number 1 for me, please. Okay, hold on. Bring that back. Bring that one back. Do that again for me. Perfect. All right, now head to the number 1 for me, please.
John Gray.
There we go. Okay, and Michael, cross the line, head to the number 2. Ben, cross the line, head to the number 3.
Ben stop.
Evra, cross the line, head to the number 4. Joel, head to the number 5. Cove, cross the line, head to the number 6. And Corey, cross the line and head to the number 7. Colson, I had to move you to the next heat. You're in the next one. I had to add a heat of Plex spec, so if you didn't get the memo, I moved a few people around, but only in the later heats. So we've got everybody here that needs to be here. John on the 1, Michael on the 2, Ben on the 3, Ever on the 4, Joel on the 5, Cove on the 6, and Corey on the 7. All right, drivers, here we go. Let's have some fun. Shake and bake at the tone. Race 3 of 5 heats of Plex spec. Oh my goodness. Your TQ at the moment is AC Downey's 10 at 5:15. Oh no! Broken on the first lap. Brutal. That happens. Nice. I always like it when they fix themselves. Evra leads the first lap. Evra asked very nicely if he could be in the same heat as Joel and Corey.
After 1 minute. the
1
top
minute
drivers are
down.
Heitman in first place,
We
followed
might
by
have a new
Cove Cruz in
leader. A
second
lot of
place,
cars in the
followed
same
by
part of the
Michael Lerner
track
in
back
third
there.
place.
Now it's going to be Cove all the way up to the lead. Michael and Evra. Followed by John. That might have been Cove. It is Cove. Cove in the 4x4. Russell doing a good job. Joel Kincaid in the 2. Ever in the 3. Michael in the 4. That is first, second, third, and fourth. Stretching it out down the straightaway. They might not even be on an A-main pace right now, though. They're on 9 at 5:15,
After
9
2
at
minutes,
5:20,
the
9
top
at
drivers are Cove
5:25,
Cruz
and
in
9 at
first place, followed by
5:29.
Joel Kincaid in second place, followed by Ever Heitman
I think
in
it's
third
going to
place.
take a fast 9-lap run to make the A main tonight, but we will have a B, C, D, and possibly an E main. It's going to be crazy. Oh, big change. Joel goes to the front. Michael Cove crashes. He's going to go all the way back to fourth. Chris kind of took one for the team back there. Got one that broke in warm-up and one that broke on the first lap. Joel. That white, another white four-wheel by. That's a
After 3
four-wheel drive
minutes, 1
buggy.
second,
That is.
the top drivers are
Michael
Joel
in the
Kincaid in
2
first
spot.
place, followed by Michael Lerner in second place, followed by Ever Heitman in third place.
There's Evra. About to put a lap on Corey, and Cove Cruz, same thing. That's third and fourth as they head down the straightaway. Uh-oh. Got one stuck.
After 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers
1
are
minute
Joel
to
Kincaid in
go.
first place, followed by Michael Lohner in second place, followed by Cove Cruz in third place.
$40 seconds. Joel, Michael, Evra, Cove, John, Corey. Five cars still running. Joel in that white buggy. Woo, getting a little squirrely. Got 2 more heats of Plex spec to go. Time expires on the master clock. Joel's going to take it 9:05. That's a very good time. That's going to be very competitive tonight. John is done with 7. Evra is done with 8. Got 2 more to finish. There's Cove and there's Michael. Everybody's
The race is completed.
done. Woo, man, let's bring back those transponders. Joel, 9:05. Michael, 9 at 5:28. Evra and Cove with 8 lap runs. John with 7. Corey with 4. Let's bring those back and get right back out there to Marshall, please. We have 2 more heats to go. Yeah, I'll just throw you in the next one. Okay, that's fine.
The next one?
Yep. Yep.
This is my car. The transponder. How does it
Yeah, just go drive it. Yep, we'll get it in there. Transponders, transponders, transponders. Bring back all those transponders.
One minute to the start of the race.
Still got 1 more transponder that needs to come back, then I can hand them out again. 1 more transponder, please. Haha, all right. Here we go.
Less than 5.
We got Dale. Oh, geez, don't listen to that. We've got Dale, Shane, Lucas, Carlos, Nathan, Colson, Ivan, Cade, and Chase in this one. Plex spec beginner heat 4. Remember, we had to add a heat, so I moved half or more of race 4 into race 5 and then kind of moved everybody over from there. So number laps, park them by the golf cart. Everybody from the last one needs to be out there to corner marshal, even if you didn't get a chance to finish. There should have been 7 of you. There should be 7 of you.
You want to blow them off before yours?
For what?
Before yours, or do you care? I did it before we started.
Honestly, don't really care.
All right, cool.
Because I'm not even going to run my mini trucking until the main.
Oh, okay.
And the other 2, I just combined them everybody in one heat.
Okay.
I thought I saw you in two wheel for some reason.
Yeah, I put everybody in together.
Oh, gotcha.
Mini truckies racing with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was outside.
Yeah. Okay.
Sound bad?
Okay. Thanks for letting me know. I'm not getting rid of the transponders, but they're starting to not work. So. All right. Dale Town, head to the number 1 for me. You've got a personal transponder, which makes my heart happy. Thank you very much.
Lucas Braun.
Okay, Shane Anderson, go to the number 2 for me, please.
Shane Anderson.
Lucas, cross the line and head to the number 3 on the middle straightaway. Perfect. Carlos, cross the line, head to the number 4.
Carlos Lomelli Sr.
Nathan, cross the line, head to the number 5.
Nathan Lilienthal.
Colson, cross the line, head to the number 6. Ivan, cross the line, head to the number 7.
Yvonne Basel.
And Cade. How about Chase Anderson? Chase Anderson, cross the line and head to the number 8. And then who's up there running the Fox truck? You're probably in the next one. I moved a bunch of people over to the last heat, so go ahead and bring that in. Be ready for the next one. Thanks for being on time. All right. Marshals look good. Drivers look good. Everybody goes at the tone. Shake and bake. Here we go. Race number 4 of 5 heats tonight. And Plex spec beginner all heads up racing. Look at Colson and dodge, dip, dive, duck, and dodge. He's got Dale right there in front of him. Sometimes Friday nights can be hard in the wintertime for these two-wheel drive buggies just because the different temperatures outside and the track's kind of an 8-scale track and hasn't had much maintenance in the last 2 weeks because of Christmas. You know, all that important stuff. We're underway.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dale
Well,
Town in
Colson
first place,
Chadwell
followed by Colson Chadwell in second
out in
place,
front.
followed by Carlos Lomelli Sr. in third place.
Dale Town in the 2. That black 4x4 truck of Nathan right there in the 3. Oh, no. Middle of the oval. Help, 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 help. Middle of the oval. Middle of the oval. Brutal. Dale's like, man, what happened? Colson on a 10 at 5:08. I think a 10-lap run for sure will be good enough for at least a top 5. We might have more than 5 10-lap runs tonight. I don't know. Chadwell in that bright orange buggy. He's just trying to make sure he outqualifies his dad. Oh, it's a dumpster fire in the back. Be careful. Thank you.
After 2 minutes,
Nice
the top drivers
job.
are Colson Chadwell in first place, followed by Nathan Lilienthal in second place.
Colson,
followed by
Nathan,
Carlos Lomelli Sr. in
Carlos,
third place.
Chase, Shane. Hard hit there from Dale again. Ivan comes around. Oh, hang on to her. Colson, Chadwell, he's got to run the gauntlet. Oh, got super lucky right there. Oh, bounced off the pipe all by himself. All by himself. That's a tough one.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top
Got
drivers
this
are Colson
blue
Chadwell
granite
first
right here in
place,
front of us.
followed by Nathan Lilienthal in second place, followed by Carlos Lomelli Sr.
There it
in third
goes.
place.
A lot of crashing in this one. Colson, Nathan, Carlos, Ivan, Chase, Lucas, Shane, and Dale. Dale's going to start picking these guys off. That's Carlos moving up to second. Pretty sure that's Nathan now in third. A couple of big swings and misses here. Oh, Colson getting super unlucky. Oh, no. He lost the body. Like I said, Dale's going to start picking these guys off. Maybe. Might be time to put some treads on tonight. I'm just throwing that out there.
After 4 minutes 1 second,
Oh,
the top
Carlos
drivers
getting
are
hung up
Colson
a little
Chadwell in
bit.
first place, followed by Carlos Lomelli Sr. in second place, followed by Chase Andreasen in third place.
For a minute, I thought it was a slash race. Kind of is a slash race. Carlos and Nathan and Shane, that's the battle for second, third, and fourth as Colson had the field covered. Had a couple accidents here and there. He's still in a 9 at 523, but we'll see what that does after our last heat coming up next of Plex Spec Beginner. Colson's on an 8 at 514 now. Couple long laps. Carlos in second. Carlos is only 11 seconds behind Colson now. Shane in the 3 spot on an 8-lap run. Nathan, oh, just made the line. 8-lap run. Here comes everybody else. When you're done, you're done. There's Lucas and Chase. Colson's going to be done. He's not going to like it, but he's going to be done. Dale's going to be done. There's Ivan. You're done. Carlos is done with 8 laps. We're waiting on Shane and Nathan. Last 2 coming in. Here comes Shane. Here comes Nathan. That was a pretty good race to the finish there between those two. Not that far apart.
All drivers are finished.
There it
The race is
is.
completed.
There it is. There it is. Woo! All right, last heat of Plex Spec. Jesse, Andrew, Jeff, Kaysen, West, Finnegan, and Jackson. If you need a transponder, we're going to get them all back first, and then I'll hand them out to you, and then we'll let them charge. Those transponders back as soon as you can. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bring those transponders back as soon as you
1 minute to
can.
start of the
Yeah,
race.
yeah, 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 yeah. Bring those transponders back as soon as you can. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, that's good to know. Shane's worked the whole time, so that's a good transponder. I got 2 more. Need the blue 8 and the black number 1 back in the bin, and then I can hand these out. There's the blue 8. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. 1 more transponder. I need back. 1 more transponder, yeah. Ba, 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 ba. I don't care. Whatever floats your boat.
West Gregory.
All right. Transponders are back. Excellent. Who's first?
Less than 5.
All right, guys, we made it really good. 5 heats of Plex spec should take about an hour, and we're right on schedule. This is going to be done just right at 8 o'clock. Then we've got 4 heats to get through. After that, we've got our mixed bag, 10-scale heat, followed by your 2 8-scale heats and a slash class. Got to get my slash going again. It's kind of turned into a display piece upstairs so I could show people what slashes were over Christmas time. Don't even have mine ready to go. Let's just park them over here by the golf cart. Park them over here by the golf cart, please. Park them by the golf carts. Perfect. It's got 4 out of 7. Here comes 5. Park 'em by the golf cart. Park 'em by the golf cart. Gotta park 'em by the golf cart all the time. Park 'em by the golf cart. Park 'em by the golf cart. Park 'em by the golf cart tonight. Ode to the golf cart. Well, I got 5 out of 7. That looks like number 6. And Jackson should be number 8, 7. He's got that that Baja buggy.
Jeff Wickersham.
Jackson is a Golian with the Dune buggy. All right. Jesse, cross the line ahead of the number 1 for me, please. Jesse. A lot of Fox trucks tonight. Have you guys noticed that? It's like the 6th one
Jesse
I've seen.
Cruz.
Andrew, cross the line ahead of the number 2.
Andrew Reineck.
Jeff, cross the line ahead of the number 3. Kaysen, cross the line ahead of the number 4.
Kaysen Wickersham.
West, cross the line ahead of the number 5. West. Finnegan, cross the line ahead of the number 6. And Jackson, cross the line ahead of the number 7.
Jackson Isaac Holian.
All right. Final heat of Plex spec for round number 1. Round number 2 should start up hopefully at about 8:45, maybe earlier. We got 4 heats to get through. It won't take too long. Oh, here we go. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Time to beat. Still AC's 10 at 5:15. There are no 2-wheel drive or 4-wheel drive buggies in this one. This is a all, well, I guess you could call Jackson's a 4-wheel drive buggy. It's kind of like a dune buggy. Mostly a short course heat, though. Got some slashes, got some centons. Marshall's running for their lives out there. Oh, boy. There we go. Everybody's in the first lap. Nice job. Andrew Reinecke leads us out. Oh, boy. They're beating and banging. Middle of the racetrack over the triple. Oh, send it. I think we're going to have a new leader this time.
After 1 minute, the top drivers
think
are
that's
Andrew Reineck in
West.
first place, followed by Jesse
I
Cruz in second
recognize
place,
the driving.
followed
No,
by
it's
Jeff
Jesse
Wickersham in third place.
Cruz to the front. I think there's 3 Fox trucks in this one. Jackson moving up a little bit. There's West. And Finnegan. And Jeff. Minute and a half in. 3.5 minutes left to go. Another lead change up front. That's Kaysen and Andrew and Jesse battling hard for that lead. Jackson's up to 4th. He's coming for you. West, Finnegan, Jeff behind them.
After 2 minutes.
Oh no, we got one broke in front. I can see it.
Place, followed by Jesse Cruz in 3rd place.
Jeff comes around in 5th. West, that could be Finnegan. No, it's not Finnegan. Oh no, is that Kaysen? Finnegan's out too. We got 2 broken trucks. We're down to 5 trucks. One of them was your leader. Now he's going to have to get it fixed and get ready for round 2. Luckily, it's rocket round, so Jesse and Andrew now battling for the lead. Jackson in the 3 spot. We need to get some good short course tires in that buggy, dude. I bet you that thing would handle awesome with some positrons. Instead of those like outdoor style tires.
Transponder back.
Yep, thank you.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Jesse Cruz in 1st place. Followed by
It's
Andrew
Jesse
Ryan in
now
2nd
in
place,
front, one of
followed
the
by
2
Jackson
Fox
Isaac
trucks
Hogan
in this
3rd place.
one. Then you're going to have Andrew and possibly Jackson. Oh, yeah, there's Jackson. Oh, he was so close in 3rd place, almost trying to chase down 4th, but not quite there. Coming down to just 1 minute.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jesse Cruz in 1st place, followed by Andrew Reineck in 2nd place, followed by Jackson Isaac Hogan in 3rd place.
Andrew, Jesse, Jackson, West, and Jeff. 20 seconds left to go. Andrew's going to win the heat with an 8-lap run. Jesse with an 8. Jeff with 7. West with 7. Waiting on Jackson here in the buggy. It's good to see him finish this one, too. He struggled with that buggy. Oh, it's broke, isn't it? Look at it. I was just talking it up. Now you're broke. Still going to finish, though. Looks like a shock, maybe. Hopefully that's all it is.
All drivers are finished.
You're done with
The
8.
race is completed.
Your top 10 for the day so far: AC, Daniel, Josh, Ed, Joel, Nick. Hold on. Let me go back. AC, Daniel, Josh Basil, Ed, Joel Kincaid, Nick Chadwell, Tyler Fitz, Carlos, Michael Lenner, and Andrew Reinicke. That's your top 10 out of 40 cars so far tonight here in Plex Spec. You guys get one more shot at it here in about, hopefully about 35, 40 minutes. Bob, Colson, Tyler, let's get out here and get checked in. Need all those transponders to come back, please. Let's get this show on the road.
I need one of those transponders.
Yeah, I'm going to wait for him to come back first. I'm going to give you the blue one.
That's completely fine.
I need the blue one to come back quickly, the blue 10 and the blue 8. And then we'll have all of them back.
Hopefully next time I'll have my own transponder.
It's going to start to get sketchy here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, Bob, Colson, and Tyler. I'm going to sit this one out. I'm just going to get us through these rounds of qualifying, and then we'll figure it out from there. But for now, let's get you guys out there, get checked. This kind of mixed bag heat. So we got Bob and Colson running a 2-wheel drive, and Tyler running his mini truck. I need my marshals from race number 9, which I believe is the Truggy heat. The Haas's and Logan.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Don't break them before you race them. Bob, Colson, and Tyler. I got Bob checked in.
Bob Foster.
We need Colson and Tyler, and I need some marshals out here, please, from the Truggies. Extra marshals would be awesome. If you're not doing anything and you want to help marshal, that'd be great. For sure. Oh, the thing came out of the thing. That's good. That's an easy fix. Bob, Colson, and Tyler. Let's get them going. Time's a wasting.
Tyler Lang.
All right, no more laps. No more laps. I see Colson's out there. No more laps. You guys are going to be on your own clock. We're going to bring you around. We're starting you on the line over here, Bob. You guys are on your own clock. Bring it over there, Colson. So technically, Bob and Colson are racing each other, and Tyler's just clicking off laps until I race the main. Here we go. When I call your name. Maybe. Bob. Marshals, look alert up there. Give you guys some space. Colson?
Transponder 5520835.
And Tyler. This is race number 6. Race 7 will be our first 8-scale heat of E-buggy. We'll need a few volunteer marshals for that one that are adults, no kids. This one's fine, but not the next one for sure. Who's excited for Supercross tomorrow? I'm excited. Everybody's healthy, pretty much. At least for the first week.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Colson Chadwell in first place, followed by Bob Foster in second place.
Colson's in front of Bob on the clock. Colson in that bright orange Associated buggy. Anybody looking to get into 2-wheel drive, I got a Losi car inside that Emerson's been running for just about under a year. Can go back and watch some of the HobbyPlex After Hours shows on YouTube of me building that car. But we're going to try something else, so tried to put a pretty good price on it.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Colson Chadwell in first place, followed by Bob Foster in second place.
Colson and Bob. Colson's on a 12, Bob's on a 10. Tyler with the mini truggy is on an 11 at 6'11". That banana hammock out there, bright yellow. If you don't know what a banana hammock is, you can always Urban Dictionary it. Getting close to 3 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. A nice quiet heat here between these four. That was your leader up on his lid. His body's staying on this time, though. That's good.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Colson Chadwell in first place, followed by Bob Foster in second place.
Once again, in this one, you've got Colson, Bob, and Tyler. Colson on 11:07, Bob on 11:30, and Tyler now also on 11:07. Everybody's
After
on their
4
own
minutes, 1
clock,
second,
so they
the
all
top drivers are
started.
Colson Chadwell in first place, followed by Bob Foster in second place.
They all started basically on their own clock, and what that means is that when they initially crossed that line, the clock started ticking. So even though they are relatively close together on the track right now, they're a little ways apart on the clock, and that's how we normally qualify on Saturdays too, tomorrow on the carpet. Get those first 2 rounds of qualifying in against yourself, basically, and then for the main event, we start just how we did through Plex Spec today. But on Friday nights, I like to race the Plex Speckers heads up all the time. I think it's more fun that way, especially if you're just getting into it. But these guys, we want to see how fast they can really go within that 6-minute time frame. So right now, we're doing 11 laps for all 3 of them in 6 minutes.
After 5 minutes, 1 second, the top drivers are Colson Chadwell in first place, followed by Bob Foster in second place.
You know, one of the changes I'm digging to Instagram is that you can add music now to your pictures. It doesn't have to be a video. So for this picture tonight, I'm going to pick "You're the Best" by Joe Esposito. Oh, it might not be in here. Actually, technically, it's "You're the Best Around." Bob, you're done. 10:04. Nope, Marshall. Still waiting on Colson, still waiting on Tyler. I think. Here comes Tyler. He's going to get an 11, 13, and Colson's going to get an 11, but it's going to be at about 11:27.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right. We need my adult marshals out there here for E-buggy. There are 4 of them. Let's get you going.
Any chance I could get a transponder for Josh Gray?
I'm going to give you that one because I know that one works. Thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Dylan, John, Logan, and Josh. E-buggy. We got to get that young man out of there, though. Yeah. No kids out there, please. Only adult corner marshals. What's the song from the Last Dragon? Can't remember. Dylan, John, Logan, and Josh. I saw Josh get his transponder. I see Jason's over
Less than
there,
5.
so Logan should be ready to go. John was just marshaling, I think. I think that's Dylan. Should be getting good to go. I had planned on getting one of these by now, but my son blew up one of his engines a couple weeks ago, so I ended up getting him one, and that pretty much blew my whole 8-scale wad. So,
But now I have your electronics. You're going to use my electronics. Unless we share the E-buggy.
I am going to use Emerson's electronics when when I
Dylan
get
Haas.
mine
Logan Fremantis.
for this summer.
Josh Gray. John Haas.
All right, there you go. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Let's bring them around this time. This will be your last reconnaissance lap here. Got some adult corner marshals out there, which is great. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever bring you down. All right. Sean's doing some right height adjustment. It's like a dirt oval racer. Getting in that rake. Oh, I'll get copyrighted. Gosh darn it. There we go. All right, here we go. Dylan, you go first. Don't crash over here. John, you're next. Logan. And Josh. Oh, that didn't sound good.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Logan Premantis in first place, followed by Dylan Haas in second place, followed by John
Well,
Haas
you
in third
got
place.
Logan out in front. He's in the red and white Techno. Dylan Haas currently shown in second, but I think that might be his car. That is no bueno. Logan, John, Josh. That's what we got. 14 lap runs for your Logan on a 14.611. John on a 13.09. Josh on 11 at 6:33. Fast lap is a 25.7 from Logan. John's fast lap is a 27.2. And Josh's so far is a 35.4. This guy's trying to keep it low on that triple. And find the sweet spot in that landing. And track's a little beat up. Usually between
After 2 minutes, the top drivers
our
are Logan
Christmas
Premantis in
break
first
and
place,
now
followed
gets
by John Haas in second place,
a
followed by Josh
lot of
Gray in third place.
laps, but not from race cars. Usually it's X-Maxes, Outcasts. What else has been out here? A lot of Granites, a lot of Centons, a lot of Slashes. Whoa. But that's okay. That's what it's for. Got 2 more heats, then we'll be done with round number 1. I'm still thinking probably 8:40 for the start of round 2 of Plex spec.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Logan Premantis in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Josh Gray in third place.
Three and a half in, 2.5 to go. Logan, John, Josh. Still on a 14.618. John's on a 13.07. Josh is on a 10 at 6:17. Fast lap 25.7. John with a 27 flat now for his fastest, and Josh with a 35.4 for his fastest.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Logan Premantis in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Josh Gray in third place.
$125 left here. Logan 14.615. Logan goes for a tumble. No marshal needed though.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Logan Premantis in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Josh Gray in third place.
$35 seconds. John is done with a 13:02. We got 2 more to go. Uh-oh. Oh. On the last lap, too. Logan trying to go for that triple. There it is, 14:21. All right, we need you back out there to Marshall. We've got some slashes. It is time for the HobbyPlex slash class. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever bring you down. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever bring you down. Whoa, whoa.
One minute to the start of the race.
Tyler, Daniel, and Jeff, I think. I think I put Jeff in there. Tyler, Daniel,
5.
and I believe Jeff usually runs slash, so I threw him in there. We got to get going. I want to start Plex spec round 2 at about 8:40. That's about 20 minutes away. Pretty sure
Tyler
that's
Fitz.
Tyler Fitz. Sorry, I don't have mine tonight. Mine's upstairs. I'm actually really excited for this next track change because I'm definitely going to be bringing my slash back
Daniel
out.
Stout.
Is it just the 2 of you? All right. Here's the deal. We're going to run this backwards. So turn around. And I'm just going to start you guys side by side. And go with the tone. Here we go. Backwards where the jumps don't work. And the points don't matter. Oh, yeah, Daniel's like, haha. So usually we have like at least 5 or 6 slashes. But tonight's fine. There it is. Our slash class taking each other out is 100% encouraged. Uh-huh. Not terrible first lap there between the two. Oh, Tyler waited. Oh, he goes for the takeout and completely whiffs. little slick
After
out
1
there
minute, the
tonight.
top drivers are Tyler Fitz in first place, followed by Daniel Stout in second place, followed by Jeff Wickersham in third place.
1 minute down. Daniel riding the pipe. Oh, that was perfect. That was a dialed track cut. There it is. Oh, I thought they connected bumpers, but no. Tyler's going to do some reverse engineering there, and Daniel will go to the lead with the Fox Ranger. Oh, man. Nobody's watching. Oh, man, look at that. Oh, Tyler gave him the fender, and Daniel's like, fine, I'll just take the pipe out. Oh, look at that. That was another good one. Just setting him up. They got to slug their way through these.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Daniel
2
Stout in
minutes.
first place, followed by Tyler Fitz in second place, followed by Jeff Wickersham in third place.
They're both doing the track cut. That's a perfect track cut right there. That was weird. Aw. You're making John work. Here, a body rub. Oh, Daniel upside down. We're halfway through this one. I should have been keeping a tally of how many takeouts there's been.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Daniel Stout in first place, followed by Tyler Fitz in second place, followed by Jeff Wickersham in third place.
Oh, Daniel waited for him, tried to turn him in, and instead pays the price. 240 left to go. Oh, Daniel making the jump. Then they got to slug through the rest of it. Oh, Tyler twisting it around a little bit. These jumps definitely not designed to go the other way. Two minutes left to go.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler Fitz in first place, followed by Daniel Stout in
The
second place.
E-buggy guys will
followed by
be
Jeff
running their
Wickersham in third
E-truggies
place.
next, and then we'll very quickly get ourselves sorted back out for round 2. Nothing changes. I'm just going to run right through them as quickly as we can. Mains should start tonight a little bit past probably 10:30. If I can do my math right. Coming down to 1 minute left to go. I wanted to make this this rule set for Slash. Like basically, I kind of came up with this on Friday the last time. Like the final 30 seconds, we should race straight.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler Fitz
Like
in
I think
first
we can
place,
beat each
followed
other
by
up
Daniel
for
Stout in
six
second
for
place,
5.5
followed by
minutes,
Jeff
but then
Wickersham
the
in third
final
place.
lap basically should be raced straight. Well, it worked last time. I think last time there was like 7 of them. They all raced straight at the end. You got 35 seconds here in this one. They're both going to do the track cut. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, Daniel. Track cut fail. I need to get new tires for mine. Oh, Tyler with a perfect setup sends Daniel off to the side of the pipe. They're going to get 20 seconds, so this is going to be the last lap coming up. If they can get there. 15 seconds. Last lap. Daniel wisely let up right there. Oh, man. Tyler's like, no way, dude. Oh, they both make mistakes on the uphill. Daniel might have the advantage here, but he waited for him. Oh, and then he flips it again. That body, oh no. The bodies are all messed up. And, oh my goodness.
All drivers are
Tyler,
finished. The race is completed.
Tyler had it and then he screwed it up. You guys are done. Let's get our last qualifier of round 1 out there. Logan, John, and Dylan, and then we'll, like I said, we'll very quickly turn around. So I'm still thinking 8:45. This shouldn't take any more than 7-8 minutes here to get these guys out there and going, and then we'll turn it around, get right back into round number 2, Plex Spec. Heat 1. You guys are going to be up in about 10-ish minutes. No kid marshals for this one. Need some adult corner
1
marshals
minute to the
out
start of the
there.
race.
No kids, please. Logan, John, Dylan. Last qualifier of round number 1.
Less than 5.
Logan, John, Dylan.
John Haas. Logan Fremantis.
We're
Dylan
all
Haas.
checked in. We'll start your next lap. We need at least one more marshal at the top of the hill up there. I need one more adult marshal from the top of the hill. Should have been Tyler or Daniel. Let's bring him around. We got a marshal, a good marshal in position down there. Thank you. It's going to go Logan, John, and Dylan. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. What? No, not right now. One more. All right, here we go. Logan. John. And Dylan. So once again, these guys are on their own clock. They got 6 minutes to see how fast they can go. Their clock starts when they cross the line. So they're each on their own clock. They will start heads up for the main event tonight on that middle straightaway like we've been doing for the Plexers. Truggy drivers usually can go faster than the buggies nowadays. Oh, that was nuts. Logan with the wheelie and loses the wing. Now, let me tell you, when you do not have a wing on these 8 scales, they do not like to jump the same way they usually do, and they also don't have near as much rear grip. So you're going to see Logan a little loose now.
After
You
1
know,
minute, the
his
top drivers
jumps
are
will be
Logan
just a
Fremantis in
little
first
bit
place,
different.
Followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Dylan Haas in third
That
place.
truck probably feels a little bit more like it's floating instead of stuck to the track. Logan, John, Dylan, though, that's your order.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Logan Freemantis in first place, followed by John Haas in second
Logan
place.
in a
followed by Dylan
14:11,
Haas in
John
third
in a
place.
13 flat, Dylan in a 13:08. Two and a half down, 3.5 to go. Logan, John, Dylan still. John up to a 14 at 6:25. 14 laps in 6 minutes and 25 seconds. Fast lap is at 25.4. John's fast lap 26.7, and Dylan's fast lap 27.3.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Logan Freemantis in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Dylan Haas in third place.
Logan's fast lap 25.3. John's 26.5, and Dylan's 27.3 now. 14.05 for your leader.
After
John
4
on a
minutes, 1 second, the top
14.22, and
drivers are
Dylan on a
Logan Freemantis in first
13.10.
place, followed by
Logan
John
is the
Haas in
white
second
and
place,
red
followed by
big
Dylan Haas in
truck.
third place.
John is the silver and black, and Dylan is the blue and black. Uh-oh, that is Logan. Crashing in the back. Nobody's coming. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you. 125 left to go.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Logan Freemantis in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Dylan Haas in third place.
Thirty seconds. Probably 2 more laps, maybe 3. John Haas still in that 14 at 6:23. Next week, Techno Series round 3. There's going to be a lot of cracked wings next week. It's supposed to be 0 degrees outside. Means it's going to be a cold one in here. Keep going. It's going to be the coldest round of the Techno Series we've had in a long time. It's going to happen eventually. Logan is done. Dylan is done. 14-18 for Logan. Dylan with 13 at 6:11. And John Haas going to get a 14 at 6:23. Comes within 5 seconds of Logan there at the end. All right. Everybody hang tight for a second. I got to take a quick potty break, go get some potato chips, and then we'll start round 2. All right, here we go. Race number 1, round number 2. Let's get you going. Race number 1, round number 2. Everything stays the same from round 1. Need marshals out here from heat number 5 of Plex Spec. So Jesse, Andrew, Jeff, Kaysen, West, Finnegan, and Jackson need you out here to corner marshal, please. Carlos, Josh Basil, Ryan, Aiden, Tyler, Bruce, Nora, and Ed, you are up. Ryan, number 1. Carlos, Josh, Ryan, Aiden, Tyler, Bruce, Nora, and Ed. Let's get you going. Marshals are from race number 5 of Plex Spec. The last heat of Plex
Tyler
Spec
Fitz.
needs to be out here to marshal.
Who's racing? Oh, I'm not.
Joshua Basel. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Jesse, Andrew, Jeff, Kaysen, West, Finnegan, and Jackson need to be out here to marshal, please. If you need a transponder, come on up and get it.
Nora Foster.
Okay. Damn it. All right, no more laps, please. No more laps.
Can I have Carlos's transponder?
Ryan Gray.
No more laps.
Ed Gregory.
I see 4 out of 8. I need you guys over here by the golf cart, please.
Carlos Lomelli Jr.
There's 5. Now I see 6. Park him by the golf cart. Got 2 more on their way out. Carlos, why don't you head to the number 1 for me? Josh Basil on the 2. Ryan on the 3. Aiden, cross the line and go to the number 4.
Aiden Anderson.
Perfect. Tyler, cross the line, go to the number 5. Bruce, not here, so Nora, you're on the number 6. And Ed on the number 7. All right, got myself some fresh popcorn. Let's get going. Round number 2 Last chance to do something cool. Here's the situation. Your TQ, your top qualifier, is AC Downey. He's done 10 laps in 5 minutes and 15 seconds. Your 10th qualifier is Andrew Reinecke. Right now we're going to go with top 10 to the A main. 8 laps at 5:02 is 10th place. So there is a 2-lap gap between your TQ and 10th place. So if you can get a 9-lap run or even a faster 8-lap run, you might have a shot. Let's see what happens. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Josh with the whole shot. Carlos and Tyler and Ed, those are your fast 4 right now. Ed up to the 2.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Joshua Basel in first place, followed by Ed Gregory
Josh,
in second
Ed,
place,
Carlos,
followed by
Tyler,
Carlos
Nora,
Lomeli Jr. in
Aiden,
third place.
Ryan. Josh, Ed, Carlos, Tyler are all currently ahead of their previous times. But remember, that first lap gets a little skewed, too, because it's only a half a lap. So the pace will start to come
After 2
down.
minutes,
But
the top
Josh
drivers
is
are
on an
Joshua Basel in
11,
first
as
place,
well as
followed by
Ed. And
Gregory in
Ed's
second
catching
place,
up
followed by Carlos Lomeli Jr.
to
in
that
third
green
place.
buggy. Josh Basil, Josh tried to put a lap on the field again. 42, 47 left to go. Josh, Ed, Carlos, Tyler, Aiden, Ryan, Nora. Oh, no. That almost sounds like the slipper clutch on that Typhon giving out. I actually had to fix one of those yesterday for a customer. Kind of had that same sound to it.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Joshua Basel in first place, followed by Ed Gregory in second place, followed by Carlos Lomeli Jr. in third place.
Uh-oh. That's Tyler Fitz's buggy. He just came to a slow roll, so wow, we're losing him. We're down to 4 cars, 4 out of 8. Josh and Ed, that is a race for the lead and possibly a new TQ. Ed right on his heels. 125 left to go. Josh is like, how much time? 125. Buggy versus short course truck. Up over the big jump at the end of that front stretch. They both climb the hill up to the top. We saw this buggy versus truck battle a couple times today. Ed's going to roll it over. Josh is going to get clear. Josh is trying to move in front of AC Downey's time with his buggy.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top
Josh
drivers are
running a
Joshua Basel in
two-wheel
first
drive,
place,
though.
followed by Ed Gregory in second place, followed by Carlos Lomeli Jr. in third place.
Josh and Ed and Carlos, they're improving from their first round. Ed getting hung up there. That's going to hurt a little bit. Looks like Tyler got going again after a pit stop. Maybe it came unplugged. Josh Basil, 10 at 5:10. The TQ, 10 at 5:15. He's got one more lap to get it done. Cross line, you're done. Carlos is done. He's going to move up to 5th overall. Tyler is done. Josh Basil will snag the TQ, 10 at 5:12. That's going to put some pressure on the next group. Ed going to come around. He's going to stay right where he was at.
All
4th
drivers are
overall
finished.
qualifier, and
The
that's
race is
going to be
completed.
race. Everybody's done. I smell cookies. Does anybody have any hot cookies or something? Is that what I smell?
All I smell is your popcorn.
Weird. I smell like chocolate chip cookies. 3 seconds. Let's get all those transponders back so I can give them to the next group. In the meantime,
I bought a transponder for mine and Ivan's
awesome.
for the next one. So I just need to cross the
All you got to do is cross the line and I'll drag it up and then you're good to go.
Perfect.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
That makes life way easier.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I'm missing the blue 6. Need the blue 6 back.
Unfortunately, I have to leave. As a courtesy, I want to tell you.
Okay, all 3 of you or just you?
I have to graze, I think. Yeah.
Grace? Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep, thanks. I'm sorry.
All good.
Blue 6 is on its way. I'm holding my hand out. There it is. There it is. Yeah, the blue 7 stopped working the other day, so that kind of bummed me out. Okay, AC. Let's see. I'm going to give you that one. I know that one works. Chris, I'm going to give you that one because I know that one works. Grayson, I'm going to give you that one because that's what you're supposed to have. Sam,
Less than
Nick,
5.
Grayson, Daniel, Eric, AC, Chris, and Josh. Josh ain't going to be here. Don't listen to that. Don't break him before you race him, please. At least wait until the start of the race. We need everybody from the last one out there to marshal. Whether you finish the race or not does not excuse you from your marshaling duty. And I do like to say duty because I think it's funny. Duty. Not like duty, like it's your duty, but you know, the other duty. No more laps, no more laps. Let's start parking them over here by the golf cart that they're going to use this weekend. Park them by the golf cart, please. Let's park them by the golf cart.
Grayson Schleimer.
Park them by the golf cart. There's 5. 5 out of 7. Here comes AC. Park 'em by the golf cart, yeah. So needless to say, with the sound issues are always really like a stickler with me because I feel like you got to be able to hear what's going on, whether it's your heats up or, you know, what race you're in, traffic on the track, you know, all that good stuff. So when we don't have sound, it drives me nuts. I was really worried about that this week. Luckily, I'm not worried about it anymore. AC's on his way out. Sam Boyd, if you're out there, I need you to cross line for me and head to the number 1. How about Nick Chadwell? Why don't you cross the line and head to the number 2, please?
Nick Chadwell.
Grayson, go to the number 3. Daniel to the number 4.
Daniel
Eric Basil going to be on the number 5.
Eric Basel.
AC Downey going to be on the number 6. Chris going to be on the number 7.
Downey.
And then Josh said that they are going home tonight.
Robin Shore.
And that's going to do it. So we might only have a C main tonight. ABC, maybe. Maybe a D main. All right, here we go. Marshals look good. Drivers look good. Drivers ready. At the tone. Here we go. Nick leads first lap. Oh, that was close. Nick, Daniel, Chris, AC, Grayson, and Eric. Now Daniel to the front with the backslash. Chadwell in the 2. Chris in the 3. Chris had a pretty good qualifier last round. So did AC. Of course, he was your TQ. He's still second qualifier. But these guys trying to chase after that top time. Oh, no. That blue truck is dead in the middle. Pick him up.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Nick Chadwell in first place, followed by Daniel Stout in second place, followed by AC Downey in third place.
Nick, Daniel, AC, Chris, Grayson, Eric. But I think that's Grayson's truck that doesn't want to go anymore. And that's Chadwell's buggy that doesn't want to go anymore either. That might be mechanical. So I think we're down to 4. Yeah, that blue buggy is toast. Man, oh man. That happens sometimes. Attrition. That's what you call it when stuff just stops working. And sometimes stuff just stops working pretty much for no reason. There's like not much you can do about it.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Daniel Stout in first place, followed by AC Downey in second place, followed by Chris Grobenschoer in third place.
Daniel, AC, Chris, Eric. That is your 4 that are still running. Daniel's on an 11-lap run. AC's on a 10. Chris is on a 10. And Eric's on an 8. There is your backslash Daniel Stout now on a 10 at 5:05. There's 2.5 minutes left to go. That pace is going to slow up a little bit. Right now, it looks like Josh's 10 at 5:12 might be holding up at least for the first 2 heats. We got 5 heats. Long ways to go.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Daniel Stout in first place, followed by Chris Grobenschoer in second place, followed by AC Downey in third place.
Daniel, Chris, AC, and Eric. Right now, not a whole lot's going to change. Chris is currently shown in that 10th position, but can he hang on for one more minute?
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Daniel Stout in first place.
His pace did
followed by
not
Chris Robert
change.
Schroer in
Oh
second place,
no, help us
followed
out.
by AC Downey in third place.
"25 seconds on the big clock." Daniel's going to make the extra lap. He's going to get another 10 lapper. Ooh. AC's buggy's starting to chirp a little. That's like a sensor wire, maybe. That's what it sounded like. AC and Eric are done. Chris is done. And Daniel's done. So Daniel will win the heat, but stay right where he was at with his first round. Chris does move up to 10th overall. We'll see if it holds up. We got 3 more Plex spec heats. Let's return those transponders and get right back out there to corner marshal. Man, oh man.
Alex, I did the whole race like this. That's why I was late in, because I just kind of shoved that against there and hoped it would stay.
Oh, yep.
That's it. Hopefully someone got a solder. Somebody's got it.
There's enough people in there, I'm sure.
Just let them know. It's gonna be off for the minute.
Oh, okay.
No.
All right.
I did that earlier.
It's not your first night of racing if you haven't broken anything.
One minute to the start of the race.
No, I'm here for a new one. I'm a little early.
Blue 6.
That was an unlucky number last time.
Cove. Blue 1.
Michael Lohner.
Got that one.
Not bad. Not bad.
Not bad.
Just a beginner.
Ben Staub.
Family Friday Off-Road, where nobody's any good and nobody cares. We got Michael, Ben, Evra, Joel, Cove, and Corey up in this one. Marshals from the last one, please get on out there, and we'll be all set. This is our middle heat, race 3 of Plex Spec Beginner.
Less than 5. Evra Heitman.
Oh, geez, don't listen to that. All right. No more laps. Park them by the golf cart, please. Park them by the golf cart. Park them by the golf cart.
Cove Cruz.
Was that last heat for Plex Spec? That's the end of Plex Spec beginner?
No. They got one more round to go. That's the main events. This is just qualifying. All right, I see 6, and the gray is not here. So Michael, cross the line, head of the number 1, please. Ben, cross the line, head of the number 2. Evra, cross the line, head to the number 3. Joel, cross the line, head to the number 4.
Joel Kincaid.
Cove, cross the line, head to the number 5. And Corey, cross the line and head to the number 6.
Corey Heitman.
Excellent. We got a Marshall at the top. We got a Marshall over here. I like it. Here's a 2001 Toyota Tacoma four-wheel drive pre-runner V6 crew cab for $9,000. It has 236,000 miles. No, I mean, I don't know. It's probably just broken in, is what they say about those, right? All right, here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready? At the tone, shake and bake. Oh, jumping the gun a little. Well, that white car with the whole shot. Oh. That's Michael and Joel. Joel just stuffed it. Got one out of the park. That's Ben. Here comes Corey Cove and Evra.
After 1 minute, the top drivers
So
are Michael Loner
Joel
in first place,
and
followed by
Michael,
Joel
1
Kincaid
and
in
2, they're on
second
10
place,
lap
followed by
runs
Ben
here
Stout in third place.
early. Trying to chase down an A-main spot. Right now, you're going to need a 9-lapper, a fast 9-lapper. There are quite a few drivers that have 10-lap runs. Ever and Cove come across. They're on 8-lap runs. Corey now on a 7:04. Here comes Joel. Joel's going fast. 10 at 5:05. And did not lose any time those last 2 laps. Michael, 10 at 5:18. You're top 2 in this one. Only Joel Kincaid ahead of the TQ, but Michael trying to shove his way into the A main. Long ways to go. 3 minutes left on the clock.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Joel Kincaid in first place, followed by Michael Loner in second place, followed by Ever Heitman in third place.
Oh, your leader getting worked a little bit. He's on a 10 at 5:12. That's what the TQ is. Uh-oh. Is that Corey's truck? Oh, man. Michael.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Michael Loner in first place, followed by Joel Kincaid
Michael,
in second
Joel,
place,
Ever,
followed by
Cove.
Heitman
That
in
was a
third
pretty
place.
long lap there for the white buggy. So Michael in that red and black truck. Now your leader. He's on a 9 at 5:01. That'd be good enough again for a top 6 with 1:40 on the clock. You can't wreck too much more because now it's part of the time when that pace starts to dwindle. 9 at 5:02. That'd be good enough for 7th overall. Joel's on a 9 at 5:12. That'd be good enough for 8th overall. He's already 8th qualifier from his first round.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Michael Loner in first place, followed by Joel Kincaid in second place, followed by Ever Heitman in third place.
10 seconds. We'll see if these hold up. Oh, we got a bucket. Cove, you're done. 7 flat. Just missed that extra lap. Michael's going to get a 9:06. That's good enough right now for 9th qualifier. He's going to be holding his breath. Joel's first round time is going to hold up and keep him in 7th overall. And here comes Evra with an 8 at 5:12. That'll keep him right now in the B main. All right. Let's get back out
The
there
race is completed.
to corner marshal. Need those transponders back because we've got ourselves yet another Plex spec heat. This is 4 of 5 heats of Plex spec. Need those transponders back.
What happened? Battery. Oh, I didn't think I had enough laps in my first race. I needed to change it, but I should have.
Bum 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 bum. I thought he
1
was
minute to
bringing
the
it
start
back.
of the race.
Need one more. There it is. Beautiful. All right, let's go.
Nathan.
Nathan, let's see, blue 10. Thank you. Lucas. Lucas, blue 8. Shane, I'm going to give you that one.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Chase.
And Chase, we're going to go back. I'm going to give you that one. I know that one's been working, so confident with that one.
Daletown.
We got Dale, Shane, Lucas, Carlos, Nathan, Colson, Ivan, Cade, and Chase. Marshals from the last one, please. Get out there right away to Marshall. We are nearing the end of Plex spec qualifying. It'll be another 40 minutes or so after we're done before we get those main events set up and get ready to
Less than
finish
5.
out our night. We'll see if anybody else is
Colton Chadwell.
leaving. It would be nice to know if anybody else is leaving or will not be running their mains from Plex spec. It'd be nice to know ahead of time so I can clean up the heats a little bit. That would help me out a ton. All right, no more laps. Let's park them. Park them by the golf cart, please. Park them by the golf cart, please. Will it be in the main? Damn it. Well, 2 weeks. Okay,
Cade Mikowski.
there's going to be 8 of you. Dale, head to the number 1 for me. Daletown.
Daletown.
Shane, cross the line, head to the number 2.
Shane Anderson.
Lucas, cross the line, head to the number 3.
Lucas Braun.
Carlos, cross the line, head to the number 4.
Carlos Lomelli Sr.
Nathan, cross the line, head to the number 5.
Nathan Lilienthal.
Colson, cross the line, head to the number 6.
Colson Chadwell.
Ivan, cross the line, head to the number 7.
Yvonne Basel.
And Chase, cross the line and head to the number 8. Excellent. We're all checked in.
Chase
We'll get you
Andreasen.
lined up. We're going to hit that button. We're going to get going. One more heated Plex spec after this one. Right now, your top time remains at 10 at 5:12 to get in the A main. It's Chris Grabenschauer. Hope I didn't kill your last name. 9 at 5:21 is the bubble time. Let's have some fun. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Shake and bake of the tone. Here we go. Carlos leads us out, followed by Shane, Colson, Ivan, Dale. Oh, oh no. 2, same spot. What's the likelihood of that? That's rough. So Carlos, he'll lead us out.
After 1 minute,
Oh, man.
the top drivers are Carlos Lomelli Sr. in first place, followed by Shane Anderson in second place, followed by Colson Chadwell in third place.
Carlos, Shane, Colson, Dale, Ivan, and Lucas, Chase, and Nathan. That's your order after a couple laps. Carlos is on 11 at 5:28. That pace will slow up lap by lap until there's about a minute left to go or so. That's when the sort of filters down a little bit finally. Your first lap is about half of what a regular lap is, so you see the pace kind of start out really quick and then it slows down. There is actually a way to fix that in the computer. I just haven't done it yet. It's more fun to just get people all excited that they're going to do 14 laps for that first lap.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Shane Anderson in first place, followed by Carlos Lomelli Sr. in second place, followed by Colson Chadwell in third place.
I butchered it. I knew I butchered it. Shane takes the lead with the Typhon. Carlos is going to be just a few corners back now. These guys are not yet in the A main, but they're working on it. Shane would be 10th. Those top dogs today, they were flying. We're not even done yet. We got one more heat.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Shane Anderson in first place, followed by Carlos Lomelli Sr. in second place, followed by Colson Chadwell in third place.
.145 left to go. Shane, Colson, Carlos, Dale, Ivan, Nathan, Lucas, Chase. Shane still clinging to that 10-lap pace. Not 10-lap pace, 10th overall spot, I'm sorry. 9 at 5:16 the pace with 1 minute left to go.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Shane Anderson in first place, followed by Colson Chadwell in second place, followed by Daletown in third place.
Oh no, whole bunch of them in the back section, upside down, brutal. Shane is done. Colson's done. Dale is done. Nathan's done. Waiting on Ivan. Ivan's got the lights on. Those lights get turned around. They were really bright in the front. Now they're bright in the back.
All drivers are finished.
There it is. Everybody's
The race is
done. Everybody's
completed.
done. Shane will win it, unfortunately. He'll stay 11th qualifier. Colson also 13th. Dale 15th. Then the screen changes over. We got one more heat. Jesse, Andrew, Jeff, Kaysen, West, Finnegan, and Jackson up in this one. I need my blue number 8, 10, blank, and black number 1 back in the bin before we get this one going. We made pretty good time there. We started at 8:50, and we're going to be done at 9:41 or 2, so we did really good there. Once again, kept it under an hour. I like it. We'll have 4 heats to go.
Did not make it.
Just missed the A main. We'll have 4 more heats to go, and then we'll be setting up those mains as quickly as I can, getting them posted, and then we'll get going. Got 2 more transponders. 1 more transponder.
1 minute to the start of the race. West Gregory.
Yep. Okay. Wonder Bar. All right, Jesse. Take that one. Jackson. Take that one, and Andrew's gonna be that one. Thank you. Okay, Jeff, you're gonna be that one. Kaysen, you're gonna be that one. And Finnegan, you're gonna be that one. All right, all the transponders are taken that need to be took. Three. Please, have at it. Yeah.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. All right, final qualifier of Plex spec is up for the night. After this, you guys will be up again in about 40 minutes. The C main, possibly, maybe a D main, depends on how many people are still here. I think it's a good night to not go home and stick around. Let's just park them over here by the golf cart, please. Should be 7 of you. I see 5. 6 and 7 are in the pits.
Kaysen Wickersham.
There's 6. We got 1 more. All right, well, we're waiting on Jackson. Jesse, cross line, head of the number 1, please.
Jesse Cruz.
Andrew, cross line, head of the number 2.
Andrew Reinig.
Jeff, cross line, head of the number 3.
Jeff Wickersham.
Kaysen, cross line, head of the number 4. West, cross the line, head of the number 5. Finnegan, cross the line, head of the number 6. And Jackson, cross the line, and head of the number 7. Wonder Bar. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. This is the final heat of Plex spec. We got 4 more heats to get through, then we'll make the mains. I'm looking probably, hopefully, about 10:30-ish to start that first lower main of Plex spec, so stick around. All right, here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Well, look at Jackson getting the whole shot. Finnegan also with a pretty good start. And then Jesse, Andrew, West, Kaysen, and Jeff. That's a pretty good start. Big time crashing by the triple. That triple's just got about another hour and a half in it.
1 minute, the top drivers are Jackson Isaac Holian in first place, followed by
When we
Finnegan
come
Haas and
back,
Kemp in
it'll
second
be a
place,
little different.
followed by Jesse Cruz in third place.
Don't look now, but Jackson is flying with that buggy of his. Using the berms when necessary. Got a great start. Just double single, nice and smooth. That's the way to do it. No need to try to triple that thing in Plex spec. He lines up for the back jumps. He's going to miss the first one, but it's 4-wheel drive, so no big deal. Jackson, Kaysen, Andrew, Jesse, Finnegan, Jeff, and West. Jackson with 3:20 to go. Just has to keep it clean. He's got a shot here at making them A main. Smooth right there. Go a little wider back here when you set up for those jumps in the back.
After
a little
2
more
minutes,
towards the
top
wall.
drivers are Jackson Isaac Holian in first place,
There you
followed by
go.
Kaysen Wickersham
Yep.
in second place, followed
Oh.
by Jesse Cruz in third place.
Once you make that first one, you got to stay on the gas the whole way. Keep going. Jackson, Kaysen, Jesse, Andrew, Finnegan, Jeff, and West. Kaysen is on a 9 at 5:18. That'd be good enough to push him up to 11th place. He broke in the first one, so he's looking for a big change here. Jackson needs a good 9-lap run here to make the A main. He's got halfway through this race to go. There's 1, 2. Lets up. That's a pretty good pass right there. This is going to be a much better lap. 9 at 5:04. Be good enough for 6th overall. That pace is going to still drop down a little bit. Currently on an A main run, though. The bubble is Chris's
After
9
3
at
minutes and 1 second, the top
5:21.
drivers are Jackson Isaac Holian in first place, followed by Kaysen Wickersham in second place.
Jackson,
followed by Jesse Cruz in
Kaysen,
third
Jesse,
place.
Andrew, Finnegan, and West, and Jeff. Kaysen's on a 9 at 5:24 to move up 22 spots. Finnegan would move up 16 spots, up to 20th overall. Jackson gets through really good. This is going to be another good lap. 32.80. Actually picked up a couple seconds now. 9 at 5:02. He actually picked up a few seconds instead of losing it. Got lucky right there. You got to stay smooth now. 1:25 to go. He's on a good time, and Kaysen is about 12 seconds off of the next spot in 10th place. So it looks like we're just got one more car with a shot at making the A main. Everybody else, you'll still have a main event. Got the A main, the B main, the C main, possibly a D main. Depends on how many cars we have. Right now we're watching Jackson, 9 at 5:07. He would
After 4
be
minutes, 1 second,
7th,
the top
no,
drivers are Jackson
9th
Isaac Holian in first
qualifier.
place, followed by Kaysen Wickersham in second place, followed by Jesse Cruz in third place.
It's going to be close. 45 seconds, probably 2 more laps. No more crashes for everybody. We want a crash-free final 2 laps. Oh, your leader got spun around a little bit. That's going to hurt just a little bit. See if you can get through clean. Oh. Help us out. Keep going, keep going, keep going. 24 seconds. Be a rough lap, but oh no. Got one out of the clock. Get him, get him, get him. He's out of the park. He might have lost steering. I hope not. Oh, he did lose steering. He has got no steering. What a bummer. He was on an A main run. Here, put him down and point him towards the line so he can cross. Put him down, point him so he can cross. Give it some gas, Jackson. There you go. There you go. You're officially finished. You'll still move up a few spots. Cross the line, you're done. Jackson, Andrew, and West are done. Here comes Jesse and Kaysen. And we're waiting on Finnegan. Finnegan's going to finish. Maybe. Found the golf cart.
All drivers are
Bam,
finished.
you guys are done.
The race is
Kaysen
complete.
will win it. 9 at 5:24. Not good enough for a top 10, but close. 11th place. In fact, Kaysen, Andrew, Jackson, and Jesse, you guys will all be in the B main. Let's get those transponders back. We got our mixed bag class coming up. Oh, thank you. All right. You can probably take that one. That one works. Okay. Sounds good. I need all those transponders back in the bin here for Bob, Colson, and Tyler. Got 2 more transponders that are out. 2 more.
One minute to
One
start
more.
the race.
One more transponder. We got 4 heats to get through. 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we'll set up the mains. Got some big changes coming to the racetrack starting Sunday night after Dirt Oval is finished. Hop on the tractor, start moving some dirt. Try to have it done by Wednesday. Need that blue number 8 transponder back, please.
Bob Foster.
Officially, the marshals are from the Truggies, Logan and the Haasses. I got Tyler checked in. I think
Tyler
Colson is the only one missing. There he is. Colson's ready to go. Let's park him, guys. Let's park him and get going. Park him by the golf cart, please. We're going to let Tyler go first this time. Tyler. Colson. Bob. Truth or consequence.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bob Foster in first place, followed by Colson Chadwell in second place.
44.
All right. In the buggy class, you got Bob in front of Colson. And now Colson in front of Bob. Tyler's on a 12 at 629 in the yellow truggy. Little whip right there. That's cool.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Bob Foster in first place, followed by Colson Chadwell in second place.
Oh, we got one out of the park over there. Bob and Colson separated by 2.2 seconds. The two buggies out there. Colson in the orange and Bob in the, what is that? Orange and white and black? Here comes Tyler in the mini truck. He's saying, "What's up, boys?"
After 3 minutes, 1
Don't
second,
mind
the
me.
top
I'm just
drivers
on a
are Bob Foster in
12
first
lap
place,
at
followed by Colson
10:30
Chadwell in second place.
doing the triple. 3 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go here in race number 6. Our first 8-scale heat coming up, E-buggy. We picked up an extra slash. Now we got 3 slashes. And then we can do E-truggy, and then we're done with qualifying.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bob Foster in first place, followed by Colson Chadwell in second place.
Bob, Colson, Tyler. Bob's got Colson by now a lap, 10 seconds. Bob's on 11 at 6:24. Colson's on a 10 at 6:05, and Tyler's on a 12 at 6:31. Got 1.5 minutes left to go.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bob Foster in first place, followed by Colson Chadwell in second place.
Bob, Colson, Tyler. Bob's picking up a lap here, 11 at 6:12. That would put him in front of Colson's 11 at 6:27 from the first heat. Tyler, you're done. 11 flat. Just caught you. Here comes Bob to get his 11th lap tonight. And he will take over the official top
All
spot
drivers
in
are
buggy
finished.
with an 11 at
The race is completed.
6:10. All right, we need some adult corner marshals out there for our first heat of 8 scale, E-buggy. 3 heats to go before we set up those main events. Dylan, John,
1 minute
Logan,
to the start of the race.
just the 3 of you. We want to see 14 lap runs from everybody in this one.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that.
John Haas.
Okay,
Dylan Haas.
Logan's on his way up there.
Logan Fremantis.
All right, all right, all right. Rough night for Wings. Let's bring him around. Dylan, John, Logan. Don't crash a lot. Dylan. Dylan. John. Logan. Let's go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Dylan Haas in second place, followed by Logan Fremantis in third place.
Dylan leading the way. All three of these on 13s. Dylan, John, Logan. There are 1.4 seconds apart from one another on the clock. Dylan broke out of Heat 1, so 13:02 now for Dylan Haas. Ooh, 13 flat for John Haas. This could be a good lap here for Logan. 13:02 for Logan, very close. 0.5 of a second between first, second, and third. Dylan finally gets going again after riding the pipe for a little bit. That's going to open her up here for John and
After 2
Logan.
minutes, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Logan Fremantis in second place, followed by Dylan Haas in third place. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Logan Fremantis in first place, followed by
3
John
down,
Haas
3
in
to
second
go.
place,
Logan, John,
followed by
Dylan.
Haas in third
14
place.
lap runs for your top two. Logan's on a 14:17, 25 flat now for fast lap. John's 26.7 fast lap. Dylan 26.729. Outdoes his dad's fast lap by about a thousandth of a second. All three cars in the same part of the racetrack. Your leader is the red and white. Just slips by John right there. Dylan needs to get back around his pop there and put some pace
After 4
between
minutes,
him,
1
but
second, the top drivers are Logan
little
Fremantis in first
incident
place,
there.
followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Dylan Haas in third place.
Nice. That works out. That's fine. 1:45 to go.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Logan Fremantis in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Dylan Haas in third place.
Well, these three cannot get away from each other. This is going to be a preview of the main. Logan, John, Dylan. 35 seconds. Yeah.
Battery situation?
I've got a 4-cell at home.
You do?
Mhm.
Okay, good. What milliamp?
5 something something. It's a Reedy.
Good. I might, so I was talking to Jason about pipes, and, one thing that I noticed, when I tried that black pipe,
Right. Yeah.
But once we're done racing tonight, I want to run.
It's gonna be like midnight, dude.
No, good. Yeah.
I need to pick up pipe.
No, you're gonna need practice. Tomorrow, I'll pick up pipe.
Well, we need to pick up pipe for the oval.
Or yeah, we can do that.
All drivers are finished. The
That's
race is
it. Everybody's
completed.
done. I'm sorry. Logan John Dillon. Logan got a 14.619, improves his TQ.
Yeah, I'm gonna run home again.
John a 13.03, and Dylan with a 13.09, I think is what it said before it changes over. It's time for some slash fun. Tyler, Daniel, and Jeff. We got 2 more heats, and then we are done with qualifying. 2 more heats. Then we are done with qualifying. Two more heats.
One minute to the start of the race.
Oh, yeah.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that.
Do I need a transponder?
Yeah, you're just going to be, you'll be Jeff.
Okay.
So I don't have to add you in there.
Made it for this race. I thought I heard my name the last race, and I was talking to somebody that spaced it all.
That's all right. Tyler, Daniel, Jeff, and
Tyler
we
fifth.
picked up Josh. So now there's 4 of you.
Daniel Stout.
Couple marshals wouldn't hurt as these guys beat the crap out of each other for 6 minutes. All right. Here comes Jeff. My name is Jeff.
Jeff Wickersham.
I need Josh to cross the line. Oh boy, don't do that. I need Josh to cross the line for me and somebody to go over there and split up those cars. Josh. Nope, I got you. Never mind. I got you. Never mind.
Joshua Basel.
All right, let's start you right there. We'll go the right direction this time since there's 4 of you. Jeff and Josh get to start first and second. And then Tyler and Daniel, you guys can figure out who's who. All right, here we go. At the tone. And so it begins. They enter the triple equally. End up on the lid. Look at Jeff Wickersham with the lead. Oh, that was close. You almost had him.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler Fitz in first place, followed by Daniel Stout in second place, followed by Joshua Basel in third place.
Oh, no, did we lose one? Josh Basil up front. Jeff in the two guys that missed, that weren't in the first heat, they're leading this one. Daniel in second, or third, whatever I just said. I don't even know.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Joshua Basel in first place, followed by Jeff Wickersham in second place, followed by Daniel Stout in third place.
Tyler looks like he's back in the game. Josh is fending everybody off. Oh, no. Still fending everybody off. Wow. Josh's slash is made of lead. I love the lights. They're so bright.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Daniel Stout in first place, followed by Joshua Basel in second place, followed by Jeff Wickersham in third place.
I can't tell if Josh's truck is broke or if he's waiting up. A little bit of both. A little bit of both. 2:40 left to go here in our slash spec slugfest.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Daniel Stout in first place, followed by Joshua Basel in second place, followed by Jeff Wickersham in third
2
place.
minutes. 2 minutes left to go. All 4 still running. It is the official slugfest. Oh no.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Daniel Stout in first place, followed by Joshua Basel in second place, followed by Jeff Wickersham in third place.
Oh, Jeff Wickersham, you're caught at the line. It's down to 2. Look at Tyler finding his way through. Oh, Josh's like, no, not today, ISIS. Oh, I was going to say, keep doing that, because here comes Daniel. Oh, that was close. You guys are all done.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, last qualifier of the night coming up. Last qualifier, it's E-Truggy. Then we'll set up those mains. Plex spec, you will be the first mains to run. I've got a few that are not running that have let me know that they're not going to be able to make the finals. So if you're one of those people and haven't told me yet, I need to know right now so I can take you out and clean up the heats a little bit. Otherwise, hang tight. We're 1 heat away. I'm still thinking about 10:30. We'll begin that lowest main of Plex spec. Logan John Dillon get to go at it again here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hey, do you know if I made it to the last or not?
Yep, your 10th qualifier in the A main. So yeah,
Not bad.
not bad. Last qualifier of the night. The last qualifier of the night. It's the last qualifier of the night. It's the last qualifier of the night. The last qualifier of the night. Logan John Dillon, race number 9, E-Truggy. Aim, yeah, yeah. What time does what?
The racing start tomorrow.
Doors open at 10. We start racing at
John
1:30.
Haas. Logan Fremantis.
Yep. Need a couple adult corner marshals out here. If you just ran that last slash main or slash race, whatever, let's get out here and help these guys out. They won't crash too much. No more laps, please. No more laps. Everybody's checked in. No more laps. Everybody's checked in. No more laps. Everybody's checked in. No more laps, please. Everybody's checked in. No more laps. It's going to go Logan John Dillon. See if Logan's wing stays on this time. We're underway. You know what's one of the most surprising things about the whole Epstein list? Stephen Hawking. Who would have knew? Who would have thunk it? How does that even work?
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Logan Freeman in
Anywho,
first place, followed by John Haas in
Logan
second
John
place,
Dillon,
followed by
15
Dylan
lap
Haas in
run
third place.
right now for Logan. That would improve by a lap over the current TQ. He's got a wing, so that rear end's got a little bit more traction to it.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Logan Freeman in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Dylan Haas in third place. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Logan Freeman in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Dylan Haas in third place.
Logan John Dillon. Little long lap here for Logan. Still on a 15 at 6:25. John's on a 14:20 and Dylan's on a 13:08. After this, we'll set up the mains pretty quick.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Logan Freeman in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Dylan Haas in third place. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Logan Freeman in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Dylan Haas in third place.
Fast lap 24.6 from Logan. He is now on a 14.04, however. Not going to get to 15 here tonight in qualifying. Unless he has a couple magical last lap here.
All drivers are finished. The
There
race
it
is
is.
completed.
Race number 1, Grayson, Nora, Bruce, Corey, Ryan, Sam, Ben. I think Bruce might not make this one. Race number 1, Plex spec D main. Well, let's bring them out. Marshals are Plex spec A main.
Corey's ready to finish one of these.
Right?
Yep, I feel good this time.
Give you that one.
Thank you.
I'm not racing in any of the mains, like Carb Road.
Which one are you?
Aiden. Oh, that's right, I'm in.
Oh, your dad already told me that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Alright.
Grayson, Nora, Corey, Sam, Ben, we are up. If you need a transponder, come on out and get it. We need my marshals from the A main. Don't break them before you race them.
1 minute to the start of the race. Ben, stop. Nora Foster.
No more laps. Park 'em by the golf cart, please. I got Nora checked in. I got Ben checked in. Didn't see Grayson out there yet. All right. There's Grayson.
Grayson Schleimer.
Who else we got coming? See 4 of you up there. Oh. Okay. Okay. Grayson, cross the line, head of the number 1 for me. Nora, cross the line, head of the number 2. Corey, cross the line, head of the number 3.
Corey Heitman.
And then you said Ben's on his way? Okay. Well, let me look at something here. Because, yeah. All right. Okay. Ba-doop doop doop doo ba-doop doop doop doo ba-doop doop doo. Did you guys see the forecast for next weekend? Have I mentioned that already? It's supposed to be like 0 degrees all weekend. As a high. As a high. Okay, very good. Ben, you're on the 4. No bump ups or anything. This is just for pride. I wanted to see all 4 finish. Let's have some fun. Drivers ready, marshals ready, shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Rough and tumble start to this one. Oh. But that's Ben going from 4th to 1st. Look at this one. They're like twins. That's Corey. Oh, man. Leader on the lid. Corey going for
After
the
1 minute,
triple.
the top drivers are
Didn't
Ben Staub in first
quite
place,
work out.
followed by Corey Heitman in second place, followed by Nora Foster in third place.
Corey in second. Nora third. Grayson fourth. Grayson and Nora kind of going back and forth back there. Oh, Nora beats against the wall. Grayson with a pretty good marshal gets up to second. Kind of spread out.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ben Staub in first place, followed by Corey Heitman in second place, followed by Grayson Schleimer in third place.
Oh, 2:10 left to go. Ben, Corey, Nora, Grayson. All 4 still running. That's what we like to see. That's what we want to see.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Ben Staub in first place, followed by Corey Heitman in second place, followed by Nora Foster in third place.
$1:35 left to go. Ben, Corey, Nora, Grayson. We might have lost one. I don't see Grayson's truck anymore. That's going to be Ben, I believe, crossing the line. Yes, it is. Corey's still in second. Nora in third. Corey's got a lap on Nora.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ben Staub in first place, followed by Corey Heitman in second place,
1
followed
minute
by
to
Nora
go.
Foster in third place.
$35 seconds. $15 seconds. Nora's going to make one more. Keep going. Keep going. Straighten her out. There you go. It's going to be Ben, Corey, and Nora here at the finish. Everybody's separated by a lap. Corey's going to be done with 7 laps, 7:02. Ben's going to get 8, and Nora's going to get 6. They just have to make it to the finish line. Here comes Ben. He is in the books. Here comes Nora. Here comes Nora. She's going to finish. She finished 2 out of 3 races tonight. She broke in the second qualifier. But 6 laps
All drivers
for
have
Nora
finished.
Foster,
The
and
race is
you
complete.
are done. All right, let's get those transponders back. I'm missing the blue 10. We've got a big main coming up. We're going to need a couple extra marshals to help us out here in this one. A couple extra marshals would be fantastic. Please. Nathan? Yep.
Thanks.
Thank you. Chase. Chase, I'm going to give you that one.
All right.
Thank you. Lucas, I'm going to give you that one. Eric, Nathan, Ivan, doesn't matter. Chase, Jeff, West, Finnegan, and Lucas. We are up. This is the C main of Plex Spec. There should be a lot more cars in this one. Everybody from the last one and a couple volunteers wouldn't hurt.
One minute to the start of the race.
Eric, Nathan, Ivan,
West Gregory.
Chase, Jeff, West, Finnegan, and Lucas. I think everybody's here in this one. Got some marshals out there. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yvonne Basel.
All right, park them by the golf cart, please. Park them, no more laps. Park them by the golf cart.
Less than 5.
Park them by the golf cart. Okay, Eric, Basil, to the number 1, please.
Eric Basel.
Nathan, number 2, please.
Nathan Lilienthal.
Ivan on the 3. Chase on the number 4.
Chase Andreasen.
Jeff Wickersham on the number 5.
Jeff Wickersham.
West Gregory on the number 6. Finnegan? I think he's running Grayson's truck. So let's see. Lucas, cross line, go to the number 8 for me. We'll leave the 7 open for about the next 30 seconds. Otherwise, we got to get going. I love Granites. They're like one of the toughest cars out there. You know, we sold out of Granites this year. This is the first time that we've actually been out of granites before Christmas.
Grayson's car is done, so Finn is done.
Okay. And then Horizon dropped the price on them for Christmas, which was weird. It's like their best-selling car, and they made it cheaper. Anyways, whatever. Marshalls. We don't need 2 right here. So let's split up. We need 1 over by the triple. Who is that? Is that Corey? We don't need 2 there. We need 1 of you guys to go over there. Or never mind, come over here. There you go. That works out. All right, here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Let's have some fun. 5 minutes, shake and bake at the tone. And we're off. A little sleep at the start there. Lights are on, though. Got some more guys getting personal transponders in this one, which is helping me out a ton. I don't have to worry about keeping track of you. Okay. Nathan, Eric, Ivan, Chase, Jeff, West, and Lucas. Oh no, I think Lucas' truck just is come to a halt back there. Almost looks like a battery. Maybe it didn't get charged. That's a bummer.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Nathan Lilienthal in first place, followed by Eric Basel in second place, followed by Ivan Basel in third place.
So Nathan to the front. Eric into 2. Minute and a half in, 3.5 minutes left to go. Nathan, Eric, Jeff, Ivan, no, West, then Ivan, Chase, Lucas. A couple guys out early in this one. This is part of it. That's why Plex spec is cheap. If you're not breaking your RC car, you're not doing it right.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Nathan Lilienthal in first place, followed by Eric Basel in second place, followed by Jeff Wickersham in third place.
.240. Have to go on the clock. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Is that your leader? That was your leader. That's Nathan's front end on that truck is busted up. Here comes Eric Basil. No, that's West Gregory. Where is Eric? Eric's on his lid. We're down to 3, possibly. We're down to 3 trucks and buggies. We're just going to keep going because it's the last race of the night. Who cares? Just go with it, man. Just go with it. If you got to spew into this.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Nathan Lilienthal in first place, followed by Eric Basel
So
in second
Eric
place,
and Jeff
followed by
technically
Jeff Wickersham
are
in third
not
place.
in the lead yet. That is Nathan running with 3 wheels, and he actually got a bigger lead than he did when he broke. So all he's got to do is just not crash, make it easy on everybody here. He's got 1:35 to go. That's going to slow him up a little bit. It's going to be harder and harder to get around these corners on that tight infield. But all he's got to do here is go straight. That's Wickersham, Jeff Wickersham in the 2 spot. Look at him get through the jumps. Even got the lucky bounce. It's going to be Nathan, Jeff, Eric, and West. 1:10 to go. I think Nathan's in the good when he doesn't have to be in those tight corners, but once he gets to the tight corners, those
After 4
That
minutes, 1
third
second,
wheel is
the top
not
drivers
going to
are
be
Nathan
good. And there
Lillieball
goes
in
Jeff
first
on the
place, Followed by Jeff Wickersham in
outside.
second place, followed by Eric Bosel in third place.
No, doesn't make it happen yet. Now it does. There he goes. No, but Jeff crashes again. Oh, Nathan's like, come on, man. Turn, truck. Turn, truck. Turn, truck. Jeff makes a mistake. Here comes Nathan. 35 seconds. Jeff with another mistake. Nathan runs into him. Where's Eric? Here comes Eric. Oh, no. Oh, Jeff might be free and clear now. He's got some space. Now it's Eric's turn. Nathan hits the wall hard. They all make the extra lap. West going for that triple. West, you're done. Jeff will take the win. Is it going to be Eric or is it going to be Nathan? Eric's still crashing, but I think he's going to make it around. And Eric will get second. Nathan is locked into third. And that'll pretty much do it for the C main. Let's bring those transponders back. And let's get out there again to corner marshal, please. Even if you didn't finish, we need you out there.
The race is completed.
It is B main time. It is time for the B main. Need that blue number 8 back. That's one of my really good working transponders. There it is. Beautiful. All right, let's get out there to Marshall.
One minute to the start of the race.
We got
Dale Count.
Shane. Might have a few missing from this one. They told me right at the last minute. So we got Shane officially. Shane, Andrew Jackson, Andrew Jackson, Jesse, Dale, Evra, Carlos, and Cove. The B main. Getting close to that A main final tonight. Going to be done just a little bit past 11 for Plex spec. I like it. Don't break them before you race them. Don't break them before you race them.
Less than 5.
Oh, don't listen to that.
Carlos Lomelli Sr.
Take that, that's Jesse's. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever bring you down. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever bring you down. Wasn't Cobra Kai season like 6 supposed to happen soon? Or are they waiting until next year?
Evra Heitman.
They got to bring back, what's her name from the next Karate Kid? Like they already got Karate Kid 3 involved. Now they got to get the next Karate Kid with, what's her name? I can't remember her name now, but you know who I'm talking about. Got any more coming? think we got 2 more. Here they come. Back up, Evra. You're killing me. Shane, go ahead and cross the line. Go to the number 1 for me.
Shane Anderson.
Get over there, guys. Back up, Evra. Please. Thank you. Okay. Andrew? I think Andrew went home. Jesse, cross the line. Go to the number 2. You've been promoted.
Jesse Cruz.
Dale, you're on the number 3. Evra, number 4. Carlos, number 5. And Cove, you're going to be on the number 6. Perfect. Nice. I like that right there. All right, we got one up top. Who's marshalling up there? Anybody marshalling up there by the bleachers? I don't think so. There's help up there. If somebody crashes up there, they'll get you. All right, here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. B main time. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Ooh, coming in hot. Oh, Dale, you almost made that. Dale almost passed like 4 cars right at the start. Shane bounces off the wall. That's going to be Evra to the lead. Followed by Shane and Dale. And then Jesse and Carlos and Cove.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Shane Anderson in first place, followed by Ever Heitman in second place, followed by Daletown in third place.
Hard hit for Cove, but that's okay. Oh, no. Evra almost went out of the park again. That was close. That's going to be Shane and Evra going back and forth for lead, and Dale's part of that game as well. And Carlos not that far back. Look at that. Evra with a mistake. Dale kind of let up. Shane snuck underneath of him. That's a good move. Oh, man, Evra upside down again. Carlos... He's like, I had nothing to do with that. I'm going to get up in there and take that
After 2
third
minutes,
spot away.
The top drivers are Shane Anderson in first place, followed by Ever Heitman in second place.
2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Probably 6 lead changes within the last lap and a half. There's another one. Dodge, dip, dive, duck, and dodge. Here comes Carlos. Carlos to the front. Carlos just staying clean, staying out of trouble. Ever to the 2. Dale to the 3, Shane to the 4, and that's going to let Jesse get a little bit closer back there in the 5. Can these guys calm down a little? We got 2:15 left here in the B main. Dale trying to get on the inside of Ever, but Ever's like, dude, I got a bigger truck than you. Oh, no, Carlos on his lid. Oh, gets smacked by Evra. Dale's on his lid.
After 3 minutes,
Carlos still in his lid. Shane's going to sneak by.
Place, followed by Ever Heitman in second
More
place,
lead changes.
Followed by Daletown in third place.
I don't think we're done crashing yet. Evra Heitman trying to stay in front of that Typhon. Notice I said Typhon. Because that's what it is. It's a Typhon. The Typhoon has 2 O's. Unless there's a line on top, which the Typhoon doesn't have. Oh, Ever opened the door? No, Shane didn't take it. Shane thought about it. I think Ever had that wheel turn towards him, though. Shane was like, no, not today, son. Oh, it goes a little wide. Oh, fish on. Ever on the pipe. So Shane now at the lead. Ever second. Dale third.
After 4
Carlos.
minutes 1 second. The top
Jesse.
driver Heidman in first place, followed by
Cove.
Downtown in second place, followed by Carlos Lomelli Sr. in third place.
And Ever has caught up to Shane again. That's 1 and 2. Headed into that front stretch. Dale solidly in the third. Carlos right there with him in the 4. Jesse in the 5. Cove in the 6. All 6 trucks and buggies still running in this one. That's what we like to see. Looks like Ever got the lead back. Ever giving that truck some whip action. Little whip in the air a couple times. Uh-oh. Oh, Shane not able to make the extra lap. Will have to settle for second. Dale's going to get third. Looks like could be Carlos or Jesse here for fourth. Oh, no. Carlos outside of the park. Jesse's going to sneak underneath for fourth. Carlos will end up in fifth. Evra will get the win by 1 lap. Nice job, Evra. Here comes Evra and Cove, for that matter, to finish out the race. Did he just break it? Evra just broke it on the last lap when it doesn't matter.
All
It
drivers
doesn't
finished.
matter. You
The
are
race is complete.
done. Oh, man. You are done. Let's get those transponders back. Get out there right away to Marshall. We got our 10-car Plex spec A main about ready to go down. I need my 10 and my blank and my black number 1 transponder back, please. We need everybody from the last one out there to Marshall, and maybe volunteer too. Hang on, I'm going to get them all back first.
I need the black one.
Yep, just hang on. I'm going to get them all back first, and then we'll do it. Got 3 transponders I'm waiting on. There's 1. Transponders. There's 2. Got 1 more.
One minute to the start of the race.
Don't break them before you race them. It's going to be a little bit. We got 1 more transponder to come back, then I can start handing them out. And a bunch of marshals would be
Basel.
great. All right, Chris, why don't you
Michael
take
Lohner.
that one? Thank you. Yep, thank you. That one stopped working, so I'm actually going to give you
Ed Gregory.
that one.
Joel Kincaid.
Yep, thank you.
Said he wants the winning one.
Kaysen, you got bumped up, so now you're going to be that one. AC, I'm going to give you that one because that one's been good and working tonight.
Can you believe it? I've gotten this far without breaking.
Don't. Not supposed to say that out loud. All right.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Top 3 in this one. Get some Plex bucks. Let's park them by the golf cart, please. Park them by the golf cart, please. What is today? 5th? Yeah. This is going to be a 10-car main. I think everybody's here. We need lots of marshals. Everybody from the last one, there should have been 6 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Two extra wouldn't hurt. for not doing anything. Well, we get this all squared away here. I see 6 out of 10. Seven out of 10.
Daniel Stout.
Who's left? Yes. Okay, let's see. Josh Basil, go to the number 1 for me. I think this is AC coming around here. Watch it, watch it. What? There you go. Ooh, scared me. Car sounds better. Thanks, Evra. That's a good spot for you. Just don't
Tyler
fall
Fitz.
and get impaled by those spikes right there for me, okay? I keep meaning to have Emerson bang those down with a sledgehammer in it. Haven't done it yet. AC, go to the number 2 for me. Daniel to the number 3. Ed, number 4. Carlos, number 5, please.
Carlos Lomelli Jr.
Joel on the number 6. Michael on the number 7. Tyler on the number 8. Chris on the number 9. And because we had
Chris Robin Shore.
one person bail on us, Kaysen, your 11th qualifier got moved up to the A main,
Kaysen
getting
McCushion.
to start 10th. There you go. All right, this is going to be a good one. A lot of fast dudes ready to rumble. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. And we're underway. Let's see what kind of start are we going to have. The 2 buggies got their chance to get up there. Now it's going to be 3 10-scale buggies. Oh, maybe not. A little bit of trouble there. That's going to pile them up. Your top 2, Josh and AC, going to get away. Look at Kaysen. Oh, finds Evra. Evra's like, what am I doing here? I don't know what you're doing there. That's Michael in the 3 spot. Then it's going to be Ed, Chris, Tyler, Kaysen, Joel, Carlos, and Daniel. The 2 10-scale buggies up front. Ed with that 4-wheel drive short course truck doing the triple. Gets around for 3rd place. Then it's going to be Michael. Looks like Tyler jumping over into the 5th spot. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go.
After
Oh,
1 minute,
trouble
the top
up
drivers
front.
are
That was
Joshua
your
Ross in
2nd
first
place car, and
followed
he's
by
going to
AC
be
Downey in
fixed.
second place, followed
Ed's
by
going to
Ed
get
Gregory in
around for
third place.
2nd. Josh Basil is out of there. See if he can hang on. A lot of traffic to come up to. They're banging fenders in front of your lead car. Josh being very careful. Ed in the 2 spot. Michael's back up into 3rd. Tyler Fitz is coming. Oh, Michael misses that back section. So Tyler now up to 3rd. AC's back up into 4th. Michael 5th. Looks like maybe Joel. Kaysen. There's Daniel. Carlos. Might have lost Chris. Chris had a really good night tonight, but sometimes
After
that
2
first
minutes,
race
the top
night,
drivers are Joshua Basel in first place,
little things
followed by Ed
creep up
Gregory in second
and-
place, followed by Tyler Fitz in third place.
that's AC getting around Tyler. Back up to 3rd for AC. Meanwhile, that green 2-wheel drive buggy continuing to dominate here. He's got, well, let's see. Ed's not going to be that far back. Maybe one long back jump section away. There's 4.8 seconds between first and second. And Josh will be the one that's got to kind of lead the way when we come up to some lap traffic. It's kind of hard to call lap traffic here in Plex spec. Evra, get him, get him, get him. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Good job. Uh-oh. Ed's upside down. Josh was upside down.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top
Oh,
drivers are
Josh
Joshua
trying to
Boswell in
avoid
first place,
back there.
followed
Get him
by
again,
Ed
get
Gregory
him.
in
He's
second
on the
place,
pipe.
Followed by AC Downey in third place.
Gets going again. That's going to put Ed to the lead. Ed and Josh 1 and 2. This has allowed AC to get just a little closer to that top group. Josh is on his lid again. Here comes AC. Meanwhile, back here between Michael, Joel, and Tyler, that's for 4th, 5th, and 6th. They cross the line. Kaysen's up to 7th. Ed Gregory, though, in front, kind of by a lot. Just like that, it changes so fast. AC was all over Josh. Oh, my goodness, they both crashed. They're both upside down. Where's 4th place? Tyler Fitz is back there. He's waiting for these guys. We got one against the wall. Help us out. Get him, get him. Get him, get him.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ed Gregory in first place.
Nobody's
followed
coming.
By Joshua Boswell in second place.
There you
followed
go.
by AC
Good
Downey in
job.
third place.
Good job. Okay, now dodge, dip, dive, duck, and dodge. Oh, another one back there on the wall. That might be, I think that's Kaysen. So that's really going to change it up. AC now going to be in that 3 spot. I think Tyler Fitz.
Transponder 2671983.
Tyler Fitz is in the 3. Joel's in the 3. Joel and Tyler now running for 3rd place. Michael and Basil not that far back either, man. Josh is like, what the heck just happened? I was leading. Now I'm not. Cross the line, you're going to be done. That's AC on his lid. But nobody was close. Sorry. Look at Joel sneaking in there, getting 3rd. Ed Gregory will take the win kind of by a lot. That battle between Joel, Tyler, Josh, and Michael, and even Daniel Stout right here, all it took was maybe 1 or 2 more crashes for those guys to kind of be all together
drivers are
again.
finished.
So
The race is completed.
what a finish to that one. Good job, you guys. That'll do it for Plex Spec. Thanks for coming out. We'll see you again in 2 weeks, hopefully. Hope you had fun. Your final order was Ed, AC, Joel, Tyler, Josh, Michael, Daniel, Carlos, Kaysen, and Chris. Thank you. I don't like this sweater. It like wraps stuff. Thought I would like this hoodie, but I do, but it's like too long, and so it messes with my
1 minute to the start of the race.
stuff.
Looks like it's too wide, not too long. Like the armholes are wide.
Yeah. It's pretty crazy.
Kids in there thieving my money.
Did you grab it? You grabbed it, okay. Let's get all those transponders back, please. There's the 8, the blank, and the blank. Just missing the
Bob
blank.
Foster.
The one with no number. It's mysterious. Bob, Colson, Tyler. Colson's gone. Actually, I just thought about that. So that means that it's just Bob and Tyler. AC, you want your Plex bucks or what? There you go. We'll get Tyler checked in, and then we're gonna line you up and let you go. It's you guys have both won your
Less than
your class tonight, so I got $5 coming back to you. Oh gosh, don't listen to that. Hopefully we'll have more buggies in a couple weeks. We usually have at least a heat. Track will be newer next week, or in 2 weeks. A little bit more grip out there for the 2-wheel drive cars. It's kind of why we don't race a lot of. Well, that's kind of why we do the 10 scale inside on the carpet on Saturdays. There's Tyler. All right. Let's line you up.
Tyler Lang.
We're going to put Tyler on the 1 because this time was a little faster. Bob, you're going to be on the 2. Again, technically, you guys actually won your class tonight, so now it'll just be some track time, some fun. Here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. We're off and running. Now, Tyler's truck should be able to do the triple. Bob's car should not. I mean, maybe if you get a super good run at it, but there's this bump right before that triple too. So, but I got to tell you, sometimes it's smoother and faster to double single it. That's really the only part of the track that one of these vehicles can do stuff that the other one can't. So we'll see how that equals out here in lap times. See that Tyler's Truggy got a little wonky. Oh.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bob Foster in first place, followed by Colson Chadwell in second place.
Oh, Tyler upside down. So I thought Bob might have gotten clawed back up there a little bit, and he kind of does. If nobody's doing anything tomorrow night and wants to help Emerson clear off the pipe out here, so I can just dig in with the tractor on Sunday, make it worth your while, get a free race entry out of it.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Bob Foster in first place, followed by Colson Chadwell in second place.
Should be about whenever we get done with carpet racing, really. Actually, I think Emerson's not racing anything tomorrow, so I should be back from my funeral by like 4:30 or so. Got a funeral to go to tomorrow. Be a good time for him to come out here and take everything off. Honestly, one of the worst parts about the track build is putting down the pipe, because it takes forever.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Bob Foster in first place, followed by Colson Chadwell in second place.
It's like my least favorite thing to do with a track build. I don't mind all the raking and tamping and moving the dirt. But when it comes to actually putting the pipe down, I'm like, So Bob officially winning buggy tonight. He's on a 11:01 pace, and Tyler officially winning truggy. He's on a 12:01 pace. They've both already won $5 in Plex bucks. We have 8-scale buggy / an E-truggy coming up here in just a minute. Be done probably about midnight. Then I got to water the bejesus out of the oval.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bob Foster in first place, followed by Colson Chadwell in second place.
I still got to vacuum the carpet track tonight. $1:30 left to go on the clock. Bob and Tyler. Bob's on 11:610. Tyler's on a 12:03. If Tyler can get a couple good laps here, he's got a shot at getting a 13th lap. He just needs a couple 20. He just did a 29.3. That's his fast lap of the race. If he can get another couple of those, maybe even a 28, he's got a shot at it. Just got to stick that landing. Got 1 minute.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bob Foster in first place, followed by Colson Chadwell in second place.
Oh, there you go. Straighten her out. Tyler, 28.9. That clawed you back up. You're not gonna be able to get a 13, but that was your fastest lap so far. Bob's fast lap is a 29.8. Cross line, you're going to be done.
All drivers are finished.
There you
The race
go.
is completed.
Everybody's done. We need some volunteer adult corner marshals. We got 2. It'd be nice to have 2 or 3 more if you're not doing anything. We got E-buggy coming up. Logan, John, Dylan, and I think Emerson might have his car ready. Get his only real practice. Emerson's going to the Southern Indoor Championships on Wednesday next week. That's pretty cool. Thank you.
One minute to the start of the race.
I'm going to laugh if you break a front arm tonight. Not laugh, but I will laugh at you, though. What happened? Thank you. You get your Plex buck? You get your Plex bucks. Whoa. Oh, is that a tire? Hurry. Got to hurry up.
Less than 5.
Got to turn the throttle down
John
a little
Haas.
bit, Emerson.
Dylan Haas.
Logan, John, Dylan, and Emerson. We're back to 4. We had 4, and then we went down to 3. Now we got 4 again.
Logan Prementis.
Okay. Emerson's got to change a tire real fast. He just blew off a tire. It's a 7-minute race, so don't take too many laps. And don't crash a lot, because there's only 3 corner marshals. Park them by the golf cart, please. Let's park them by the golf cart. Emerson's getting his tire on, and then we'll get going. Man, just don't blow up that speed controller. That would really stink. You don't have a transponder in there, do you? Oh, okay. All right. Logan on the 1, John on the 2, Dylan on the 3, Emerson on the 4. Oh, God. I can't remember the last time Emerson ran E-buggy. I think it was with the Losi, too. It would have been my old Losi car, like a long time ago. Oh, this is our good transponder. 4666466. Four six 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 466. That's not bad luck. That's a very easy to remember transponder. That's one of the. See, here's the thing. I get to see all the transponders that come in before anybody else does. So I look through all the numbers for the easiest to remember transponder numbers, and then I find them. And because transponders hold their value so well, I can sell my old ones for almost the same thing, and then get a brand new one. That's why I have all these kick-ass numbers for transponder numbers. 8000051 2469446 4666466. Oh, God. Dude. Turn down the throttle on your radio. Turn it to like 90%. It'll be easier to drive. All right, come on. We got to get going. You're wasting people's time. Ugh. All right, here we go. I bet you that thing drives like melted cheese. Here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. Uh-oh. Oh, Logan makes a mistake. John Haas goes to the front.
Transponder 4666466. Emerson Sturgeon.
John, Logan, Emerson, Dylan. Logan looking for a way around. John is not easy to pass when you catch up to him. Oh, they get together. Oh, no. Emerson slinks on by. Here comes Dylan. He's going to sneak on by. Logan's like, what is happening? So John Haas to the front.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are John
Of course,
Haas in
that
first place,
body is
followed by Emerson
not
Sturgeon
on
in
all the
second
way
place,
for Emerson.
followed by
His
Dylan
car
Haas
getting a
in
little
third place.
squirrely. Not entirely prepared to race tonight, I'm sure. Never driven this car before. It doesn't help. Dylan hanging on the 3 spot. He's got to work with Logan now, as these two trying to catch back up to John and Emerson. Fast lap of the race belongs to Logan. Emerson finding that sweet spot right behind John, who also ran the sweet spot to the landing of the triple. Emerson with the 26.1 to John's 26.8. Oh, John too far to the inside. Kind of saw it creeping up on him. Now he's got to deal with Logan. Logan is back up into third.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Emerson
5 to
Sturgeon
go.
in second place, followed by Logan Premantis in third place.
There's a 26 flat from Emerson, 26.4 from Logan. John with a 30.2 with that crash lap. So Logan's reeled John in just a little bit. Logan, little flick of the wheel right there. Saw the inside. Ooh, that was close. John and Logan racing pretty good. They're only a stretch away. That time, Logan 25.5 picks up new fast lap. I'm hearing a weird clicky noise from Emerson's Losi car, but it could just be the wing. Oh, yeah, you can hear it. Hopefully, it's just the chassis, but he's
After 3
pulling
minutes,
away
the
from
top
these
drivers are
two.
Emerson
John and
Sturgeon in first
Logan have
place, followed by John Haas in second place,
broken
followed by
it
Logan
open
Premantis in
here.
third place.
Traded some rough laps, and that's going to let Dylan Haas creep up now. Emerson 25.6, that's his new fast. Oh, bounces off the back wall. No marshal needed. Can't tell if that's a ring and pinion or if that's like the chassis slapping on Emerson's car. Maybe the body. Meanwhile, John, Logan, Dylan. Logan rolls it over.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Emerson Sturgeon in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Logan Premantis in third place.
Ooh, little mistake there from Sturgeon again, but John, Dylan, Logan, 2:30 left on the clock. Emerson breaking in those electronics for us. New Hobby Wing system. John and Dylan, that's the race to watch for second place. They've got a pretty good lead over Logan. Logan might be making one last push here
After 5 minutes 1
to
second,
catch up
the
to
top
these
drivers
two,
are
but
Emerson Sturgeon in
solid
first
laps
place,
from the
followed by John Haas in
Haas's.
second place, followed by Dylan Haas in third place.
Then his second, third. Logan fourth. Boy, I hope that's not a ring and pinion gear. Although we might actually have parts for that. Ah, Dylan rolling it over. Logan saying, hey, what's up, bro? Remember that $1 you owe me? 125 on the clock. Dylan's going to be trying to keep Logan behind him. Oh, Dylan on the pipe. Logan will slide around. 1:10 to go. Oh, huge crash from Logan. Where's Dylan? There's
After
Dylan.
6 minutes, 2 seconds.
Dylan back
the
to
top drivers
third.
are Emerson Sturgeon in first place,
Oof.
followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Dylan Haas in third place.
That might put a fork in it. There's 45 seconds left to go. That borrowed Losi car that Emerson has, the body's like barely hanging on. I that could be the actual like spur gear and pinion maybe. Maybe the gear mesh as that car has been bending and twisting it. Maybe that's what that noise is. Ten seconds. Emerson got the extra lap. Dylan, you are done. 15 at 7 flat. Well, that'll do it. Emerson's going to cross the line with 17.
All
John
drivers
with
are finished.
16. Dylan with
The race is
15.
completed.
Logan with 15. I'm going to give the Plex Bucks to John, Dylan, and Logan. Bob, you got some Plex Bucks up here for you. Joel Kincaid, if you're still here, you got $1. Slashes, Daniel, Tyler, Josh, and Jeff. 2 races to go, and we're done for the first Friday of 2024.
It's all right. It needs work.
Yeah. What's your gear mesh like? Is that
I said pretty tight.
because when that car flexes,
Yeah.
I think that's what maybe what that noise is.
I'll let you look at it.
Hopefully, it's not a ring and pinion gear. Hear that? Slash specs are up. Slashified, specified. We are up. Ooh.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Ooh. Ring and pinion gear, dude. I bet you. That's what that noise usually is. I bet you it's the rear. Daniel, Tyler, Josh, and Jeff, if they're still here. Hopefully they are. There they are.
Less than 5. Tyler Fitz.
Oh, don't listen to that. Ah!
Daniel Stout.
There's Daniel. It's going to be Daniel, Tyler, Josh, and Jeff. If you're still here, we're going to start you on the straightaway and get some marshals out there so we can finish her up. We got 2 races left to go, and then we got to vacuum the carpet track still before I can go home. I probably will, yeah. I don't know. Should we do it tonight or I don't? If we got more people here, it'd be better to do it tonight for sure. Okay. Emerson, get out there. Get out there. I think it's just the three of you. I don't think Jeff's here. So Daniel, Tyler, Josh. All right. Here's the rule. I want to see if we can do this. So basically, anything goes to a point. Obviously, we know that. No big track cuts unless we have to. All that stuff. But let's try the last 30 seconds. I want you guys to bunch up no matter what happens, and then we'll finish it up with one good solid lap for realsies at the end, because this one's for Plex bucks. Line them up. Here we go. Daniel, Tyler, Josh.
Joshua Basel.
Whoa. Knees. Hands, knees, and toes. Race on. Already taking shortcuts. Oh, there you go, Josh. That works. Oh, Tyler all by himself crashes in the back. Daniel's like, screw you, buddy. I'm out of here. I don't know what those guys are doing. Tyler's about to get the fastest lap ever. All that work. There's a 26.8, 31, and a 36. Honestly, a 26, that's what the four-wheel drive E-buggy guys are doing.
Followed by Daniel Stout in third place.
That was cool. A little transfer. All that, and Josh is your leader. We are in the midst of Stock Slash. This is how Stock Slash goes for us. We just beat each other up for about 6 minutes.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Joshua Basel in first place, followed by Tyler Fitz in second place, followed by Daniel Stout in third place.
Daniel gets a good marshal. Oh, Josh. No need for a marshal. Look at that. Tyler marshaling Josh for second place. Those slashes just do not like that sort of track cut. So weird. Oh, Tyler. That did not work. Unfortunately, that did not work. Worst marshal ever.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Daniel Stout in first place, followed by Joshua Basel in second place, followed by Tyler Fitz in third place.
It is Tyler, Josh, Daniel. Josh just cannot keep up with all these track cuts. He's like, man, I thought I had this. Emerson, will you vacuum the carpet for me while I'm, please? I got work to do tonight out here. You got, like, you're going to have a snow day on
After 4
Monday.
minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Tyler Fitz in first place, followed by Daniel Stout in second place,
That's
followed
true,
by Joshua
yeah.
Basel in third place.
No, I don't want you practicing tonight because it'll smoke out the carpet track. We're racing tomorrow. Saturday night you can't because we're running dirt oval. You can't smoke out the building, dude. Do you know how shitty it's going to be when people come in tomorrow and there's like hazy smoke? 1:20 on the clock. By the way, one of Tyler's track cuts meant that he actually missed a lap, but now it's fixed up.
After 5 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Tyler Fitz in first place, followed by
55
Joshua Basel in
seconds.
second place, followed by Daniel Stout in third place.
Oh, no. All right, Emerson, you can run like one tank, but you're pulling pipe tomorrow. All right, 20 seconds. It's game on. Nice. Just like that, Tyler's in last. He's like, what happened? I was leading. He's going to strategically find a spot. Here comes Josh. Josh is going to beat out Daniel.
All drivers
There
are
it
finished.
is.
The race is completed.
All right, E-truggies are up, and then we're done. I called it midnight. I'll let you guys fight over the Plex bucks. I'm not even going to put names on them. Technically, it was Tyler, Josh, Daniel. But Tyler also found some sweet spots to cut the track, so I'll let you guys figure that one out. Not that it matters. All right, E-truggies, and then we're done. E-truggies, then we're done.
Holy crap, dude, why is that bathroom like 1,000 degrees?
So it doesn't freeze. I think it feels good.
One minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, actually, this is the first week I'm going to have to actually shut off all the water. I got to get the signs up on the bathroom so nobody takes a giant deuce in there. But they're going to do it anyways, so. Logan, John, Dylan. Last race of the night. Yeah, we're not going to pull pipe tonight. Emerson needs to run his some of his engine in, I guess. So he's going to stay tomorrow and pull pipe for me, so I don't have to worry about it.
John Haas.
It's not that warm in here. You made it seem like it was like super warm. It's perfect. We don't want the pipes freezing.
Less than 5.
That one's still warm too. We put in those heaters so that we can turn them on in the wintertime.
Right. Yeah, no, I get it.
Marshals from the last one, please. Marshals from the last one, please. This is it. Last race of the night. As soon as we get done with this, I got to go inside and vacuum some of the track real fast. It worked out a couple weeks ago. It was perfect.
Logan Fremantis.
Helped the track out tremendously. What? I don't care. First come, first serve. There you go. All right, number laps. Let's line them up. Logan, John, Dylan. I got 3 marshals for you. Logan, John, and Dylan. Let's line them up. All right, here we go. At the tone. Logan's looking for some redemption here. Nice. Dylan dropping a dime on the opening triple. Oh, got a little squirrely. Hangs on to it.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Logan Fremantis in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Dylan Haas in third place.
Logan going super ballistic right now. 25.2 for fast lap. He is a full second faster per lap right now. Logan, John, Dylan. Pretty spread out.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Logan Fremantis in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Dylan Haas in third place. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Logan Fremantis in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Dylan Haas in third place.
Halfway, Logan John Dillon, 18 lap run for Logan John on 17. Dillon scheduled 16, 24.9. Now your fast lap for that red and white Techno Truggy.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Logan Premandis in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Dylan Haas in third place.
Two minutes. Emerson Sturgeon. Emerson Sturgeon, I need my keys, my store keys, please.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Logan Premandis in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Dylan Haas in third place. After 6 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Logan Premandis in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Dylan Haas in third place.
1 minute. Oh, bucket. Found it. That was cool. Logan, 17. John, 16. Dylan's also going to get a 16 here. And that'll do it for tonight. Appreciate you guys a lot. I got Logan, Dylan, John. You're going to get more. I got the 2 blank slash ones. You guys can fight over who gets those.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Okay. Yeah, I think the plan for Emerson is when I get back and he doesn't have to run the races, he's going to come out here and I'm going to make him pull pipe. So it's probably going to be about 4 or 5 o'clock maybe, I'm hoping. All right, I'm going to go. I got to go upstairs real quick. Need to vacuum.